you're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Hello. Welcome, everybody. All right, let's get started. Who's looking to play? Did my first 9 missions, was pretty intense. Yeah, you kind of get used to it. Playing anything, when I first started playing the game, anything above like 6 felt really stressful, like really intense. And then you just kind of get really numb to it after a little while. Goes from like, oh my god, Bile Titan to, oh, look, Bile Titan. which is pretty funny. Alright, if no one is jumping at it right away. And I'll probably check the Discord real quick.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the Democracy Officer.
Night vision noises. Oh,
Hello?
my bad. Hey, Superman.
Yo,
What's going on?
nothing much. Just choking on soda.
I keep forgetting that if I press N, you hear that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to unmute.
It looks like Gunboat's gonna play. Are you hopping into play?
I'm trying. I don't see you online for some reason.
Yeah, it's because I, hold on. I have to stop appearing offline. I didn't want anyone to cheat and jump in while the stream was still starting. Unwind to one. Got primary and secondary bound to scroll up and down. But just like N. N makes sense to me.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Do it.
Alright, so where do we want to go? Am I going to be diving later tonight? I am going to be here for the next 4 hours, at least.
Well, I guess Era.
Depending on how good of a time I'm having, I could go later than that by about 2 additional hours, so we'll see. There's a video I really want to get some work on, though, so I'll have to be having a pretty good time to be going beyond 10 tonight. Oh man, we could have so much fun. We could go to Errata Prime.
Sounds like a party.
Has tremors and intense heat.
My favorite. Who wants stamina anyways?
Actually, you know what? I am going to revisit this nonsense.
Which nonsense?
The nonsense that the last sickle is good. Definitely want to dive with you at some point. Really enjoying your content, sir. Awesome. Glad you like it.
Oh, this.
Yeah, you'll have to jump in with us later. Hopefully, there's a spot for you. I pretty much just go first come, first serve. So, you know, someone can just be here as long as they want to be.
I ran it last night for a
I
while.
like tomatoes. I like hell diving into my tomato juice-filled bathtub. Sir?
It didn't seem special.
Worst planet? I think Hellmire is the worst planet. Well, no, Hellmire isn't the worst. Astanu's pretty bad, though. Doesn't, wasn't it Astanu that has the meteors? No, it's not. I forget which planet has the meteors. The meteor is definitely the worst effect. Alright, but I'm gonna revisit the nonsense with the Laz 16, because, in all fairness, the operation I used it for, that I was like, wow, this feels absolutely terrible, was a heat planet. So it was heating up quicker. We're gonna do an ice planet instead.
Okay.
And see if I feel any different about it. But I'm really doubting it. Because, like, 55 damage, no stagger, no medium pen. I don't see it. Weird wind-up. Like I'm playing with the Soma Prime from Warframe. Which was actually my favorite gun in that game, but still.
Best gun.
I want
I do
Soma
not like
Prime
the weird
was the
wind-up.
best.
Yeah, it was. Hi, Gunboat.
Hello.
Yes, vote.
Are you jumping into
Yeah.
play?
Yeah, I can.
Cool. Do I have you added?
Uh,
I think I might.
I don't think so.
Okay. Let's just take care of that first.
Suspended.
I thought the sickle was fun, but it was definitely. I got caught several times forgetting there's a annoying wind up for it. That seemed very unnecessary.
I stole someone's sickle the other night and I had fun.
Yeah, it's a fun gun. It
It's
shoots. It's a fun shooty gun. That's what most guns should do.
Yeah.
They do the shooty, and I
It was-
enjoy it.
Which is
Throwing the
why
laser disc on
it
man is
feels like
disappointing.
that's why it feels like people can like just endlessly engagement farm it with no effort, because it's like it's this gun that's supposed to be good, and people are going to assume that if someone says it's good, that it's good.
Uh-huh.
After underperforming on a hot planet, you want to take it to a cold planet so it might overperform.
Oh, I
Seems
have
like you
Superman
overshot
on it,
one
though.
way and plan to do it.
Oh, no, I can't.
Well, if it actually I have no doubt that it's going to feel like garbage on a normal planet. So I'm going to go to a cold planet where it's actually ideal,
It was night, right?
where it actually still has a chance to not be complete trash.
I added the right person, I assume.
Yeah, I added you.
Okay.
I'm like, no, it's morning.
I'm giving it
Just
its
take
best
that.
opportunity
Uh-huh.
to do something cool.
Ah. Just taking a while to load, I guess. Or
Yeah, the friends list.
fact that you're online.
I mean, the last stream, it was horrible. I could barely get someone added to even play.
Rip.
It just wasn't working.
There we go.
My friend requests were lingering for 15 hours before I was able to accept any.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because the worst part about the Laz Sickle discussion is I like assault rifles in games. That's what I prefer.
Yeah.
But they're just so abysmal in Helldivers too. At least so far. We'll see if the AR-20L Justice changes my mind.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Hey, Swift.
Yo, what up?
Hey,
Ooh, I was running the recorderless last night, and I was having a ton of fun with that.
I believe it. It's a lot better than it was.
So much.
You hopping in, Swift? We got one spot left.
Yeah, I'm hopping in. I maybe have like 1 or 2 games in
Okay.
because I have to go to work. I have to get ready for work soon.
You gotta
Gotcha.
put hell diving in though.
Yeah, gotta spread that democracy first.
Super Earth needs you, now and always. Yeah, I'll be leaving in 3 hours. 3 hours in me. I have to go play D&D with friends.
Oh, that's fun.
Nice.
So I'm
Speaking
gonna-
of which, Divinity 2 Original Sin is 70% off.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like
I actually,
it's like
I-
$6 or something.
damn, I own that and 2, and I haven't played them yet. It's like,
Baldur's Gate 3 is 10% off.
Well,
I did play
at the
that.
price point of $6 for Divinity 2, I feel like anyone that enjoys turn-based RPGs owes it to themselves to own that title. Because it's a 100-hour
Probably.
game.
I heard good things,
Yeah.
nothing but good things. But
Yeah,
I
Actually, I don't remember if it's a
also-
100-hour game. I know it's at least a 40-hour game.
Steam spring sales go crazy.
I could do that, or I could play Baldur's Gate 3
Allied
for the
destroyer
4th time.
has joined squadron.
Hmm.
So, you know,
Mm-hmm. So I did some really fun testing on detection before I got on today. I posted my findings in the Discord.
Hellpod launch initiated.
So that rumor that they changed or like made it easier for enemies to spot you, or like they spot you within a lower range, is not true. As far as I can tell, the only publication from the community as to what the detection ranges were before the patch compared to now, they see you when you're standing, they see you about 5 meters slower. Like the base sight range for enemy detection is currently 40 meters. And that's wearing no different armor, no nighttime. It's 40 meters. Before it was 45 meters, allegedly. The only report I could find about it.
Do not let them fall. Sending in Eagle.
Requesting advance. Sending in an eagle.
I was just destroying some spitters that I landed next
200
to.
meters.
Oh man, I forgot to eat ass.
Oh no.
Objective located. Southeast.
I'll get the launch codes.
Oh gosh.
Dropping a pin.
There's all my steps.
you didn't need them anyway. So,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tunnel free.
It's just- having to switch weapons because of biospheres is pretty bad. Comparatively. I'm messing around with the las sickle again, this time on a cold planet. Just to compare how that feels, but yeah, it's still garbage.
Found something.
Oh, we got stalkers.
It's just kind of slightly less offensive garbage. so inconvenient.
I found the stalker lair.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that again if I tried. This scavenger walked up and my 500k bounced off the back of him. I'm pretty sure bounced off the wall, bounced onto my shield generator. Then I had to drop my shield generator, or I would have been blown up.
There's not a stalker lair.
Yeah, now I'm being stalkered with a Las 16 sickle, so I can do an awful lot about it. Are you gonna jump on the monster to go with honor? Hell no.
Oh, hey, Superman.
Oh, great. I just was running away from his stalker and then once in my face. That's
I just
okay.
found I'll take.
Oh,
Damn. Couldn't get my stem up.
here's the bottle type in case you don't know.
I'm trying. Oh.
Wow. It one-shotted me that far away.
I have found someone's mess.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my mess.
It's quite the mess.
I need help.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Hey Swift, do you want to help me with this guy?
Yeah, I'm pulling in an exosuit.
Hi, Asuka.
I forgot I had a 500 pounder.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Last arc, break down, down, down. My autocannon symmetry so loaded.
Get some. Get some.
Oh, there's another one over there.
Got a sample.
That's bullying me.
We find the stalker lair?
Yeah, I killed one
Okay,
of them.
cool.
There could be more though.
There's probably more.
There is more. There's a stalker coming in next to that bug.
Somebody wants to do the...
Hey there, Joy the drummer boy.
Or you.
I'm on the fueling objective.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Just got started. Got some folks from the Discord in with me. Playing the major order. I wanted to...
I'm stuck on this pebble. Here we go.
Like, I keep seeing people engagement farm the last 16 sickle being good, and I think it's terrible. I still think it's terrible, but I wanted to make absolutely sure that it was as terrible as I thought and run it on an ice planet where the battery would last longer.
Down's turned super low.
And it still feels useless compared to other options.
That's a mile.
So now that I've gotten that out of the way, we're probably going to go back to the major order. I just wanted to make sure that all the engagement farming people are doing on the platform was in fact just engagement farming.
I'm just getting tossed around like a ping pong ball.
I know it ain't good.
I got you.
Thank you.
Okay, looks good here now. Ah. I'm dying.
Bugs. Northwest.
Oh.
And mess around with the detection range. I don't remember if this was night or daytime.
I'm on it. Marking location. Bugs. North.
Yeah, it's definitely nighttime.
Super. Friend.
Running for it. Oh, are you trying to send me?
No, I was. Oh, yeah. I need to get used to everyone places.
New mag!
One more. Oh, it's over there.
Tagging location.
Oh, that's a rock.
Cancel that. I'm on it.
This thing sucks.
Are you even
You
trying?
always make some noise to distract them so you don't get a bug free share.
How'd you like this?
Like,
Rotate it.
nothing that takes that many bullets to kill something is... It's just not.
On it.
How's it going? It's going alright. It's kind of getting started.
Never mind.
Feels good.
This worries me.
Reinforcement.
Yeah, this is, dramatically bad.
Affirmative.
What are you using right now?
Last 16 sickle.
Oh.
I feel like anyone recommending this gun must not actually play at the difficulty levels where there's 4 stalker spawns instead of 2. Because this is miserable to try and use against things like this.
Feels good when shooting it.
Yo, what's good?
Exterminate.
Just messing around with the last 16 sickle to make sure it's as bad as I think it is. And it is. But then we're going to be going to the major order, so probably going to have a pretty good time.
Oh yeah, requisition slips. Man.
How long am I going to be streaming? I'm going to be streaming till 10 p.m. EST tonight.
I still need those. Jeez, I almost said that.
Well, there's 100 of them.
Yay! I can
What is
buy.
it? 100 of what we'll get from this one
Turn
mission.
on all the map and this will haul you. Yeah.
I
was just running so I could read chat.
Medals.
Samples.
Enjoying the sickle, went back to slugger because it keeps me safe. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you can run a weapon that has, you know, medium penetration and stagger, why wouldn't you run that? We're almost done with the major order, only Errata Prime left. Yeah, that's another reason I'm kind of dragging my feet on that. Errata Prime isn't exactly the most fun planet to be on. Its weather effects are pretty obnoxious. Almost every primary gun in this game is weak to stalkers. That's not true.
Marking location. Northwest.
The Slugger, the Punisher, and the new Arc 12 are all amazing at killing stalkers. Not a single one of them, I would say, is even remotely weak to stalkers.
Northwest.
And they're all some of the best guns that you can take to bugs. The Slugger probably being the weakest of those 3, just because
No,
it's,
just
you
the
know,
stalker
low
kill.
saturation.
Okay.
Frightened
it's
me
just
and I
a
shot
single
my
hit.
prize.
But that's
One,
3.
Killed myself.
That's a lot of, I mean, 3's a lot. In this economy, we don't have that many guns, right?
I just hope that I don't clip people with the arc.
Alright, I gotta get ready for a trial. I'll be back later.
Yeah, I
Alright,
have the
have a good one,
arc
MB1.
armor
I'll see you
actually.
later. Hey, what's poppin'?
Spiffy?
What's up, Green Glocker Gaming?
Well, I'm fine. You can arc me as
Just
much
messing around with the 16 sickle.
Yay.
That wanted to make sure that all of the
Trigger
clickbaity
discipline,
videos I was
what's
seeing
that?
about it were in fact just engagement farming, and that seems to be
Oh
true,
my-
at least in the context of playing Helldivers with it.
Oh my word.
Reinforcing.
Now that I have confirmed this fact live, I'm
Yes,
probably going to go back to
wow.
doing the major
2
order.
stalkers.
At the time I shot the ground with my.
Because right now we're on a
back
cold
going.
planet, so this is the best it could ever possibly be, and I just got chased across the map by stalkers because I couldn't do anything
Minus
about
2.
them.
Yeah.
Where did they just all come from?
I play on
They're so
PC.
far.
Okay. You going to get the layer super?
Yep.
Okay.
As long as I don't kill myself on the way there.
West.
What was that? I just lost half my health from trying to walk up a slope. I don't know why.
Dangerous slope.
I guess. I've accomplished a whole lot of nothing this game.
That's a slippery slope to shotgun.
There's definitely more stalker layers, right?
There's one more. But Helldivers 1, $3.99 on Steam. That's awesome. That's such a good deal. Well, I don't know. Helldivers 1 has a lot of DLC, if I remember right. But even then, on sale, I bet the entire package is, what, $10 for everything? That's a pretty good deal, in my opinion, if so.
Just explosives. And a singular smoke.
Rock wins? Yeah, that Rock just owned me.
Rare sample acquired.
No mini nukes.
14 DLCs.
Sending in an eagle.
So $8.99 for all the DLCs.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
But it doesn't pen the medium enemies. Or do you mean like medium sized? Because medium armored, it doesn't go through. Constantly engagement to do this. Kind of why Rover looks broken when you see how many kills you get from it.
Package acquired.
I don't know. I think I'd be in an infinitely better place if I had my Arc 12.
Yeah, I see a Bile Titan on your face. So.
I think I lost him.
Like, I'm practically losing to a singular stalker trying to fight them off with this. Most of the time you want to avoid them.
Requesting sentry.
I am going to run the Arc 12 next game. And it's going to make this thing look so horrible.
So over.
I can, like, guarantee that's what's about to...
Requesting air support.
Biotitan didn't go down.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Use artillery now. First one is high explosive.
Calling down supply.
Calling supplies near you, Super.
Got it.
The bad run and gun weapon. That's even more true by the fact that it has a spin up. Yeah, the spin up is like insulting for me.
There's no more stalkers.
I just got soloed by a stalker because I'm using the last 16. Help me.
I could not. Another stalker came up and soloed me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh man.
Wow, we are nowhere near our stuff. Liberator is a great weapon. You see a single stalker and you just die. Then it's not a great weapon. That's a terrible weapon. Because you could just... That's not true. The Defender actually deals with stalkers pretty well. Because you can do this with it. Because it's one-handed. You don't lose momentum. But you have something like this, and you move like this.
Tagging map. North, 300 meters.
I don't know why I came down here.
Bile Titan.
I thought my gear was down here. This is a guard dog.
Yeah, I was wondering what you were saying. Where you were going. Like your gear's over here.
Yeah, I didn't recognize at all where we threw me.
I love how burning is an instant death sentence.
You just have to stop, drop, and roll. Stop,
Very
drop, and
quickly.
roll. Very quickly, yes.
Reinforcing.
scythe sickle sounds cool.
Shit.
I got
It is
a
cool.
little bit from that.
Like, it's cool looking.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, hardcore.
Oh,
Huh?
just for a moment.
I don't
Just
think
an
it hit me.
hardcore moment.
Like, the last sickle is a really cool looking gun.
Oh, you hit the other S.
Dude, I just cannot catch a
Right,
break.
can't pen anything.
Gang, let me move my hell pod, please.
Never.
Where's my backpack?
You guys can mitigate the sickle's bad matchup to stalkers with a support weapon that
I'm
can.
surprised we haven't found any chargers.
But, like,
I've shot
I don't have to do that, though. I can just pick a good primary that can deal with a lot of different
yeah,
things.
Actually, I think I've seen 2. But I just killed them with my roller when I saw them.
Like, if we're gonna say that that's its strong suit, what I just did killing those light enemies, Arc 12 does the same thing to them there. I'm coping. I want to like it too, believe me. I prefer assault rifles.
Oh, it knocked me down.
The Helldivers 2 assault rifle game is just lacking.
Canister's empty.
Like, I don't like shotguns normally. But they put out a new Warbond gun, new AR, and it's rocking 55 base damage, and I gotta wonder what we're doing here. It's okay. The AR-20L Justice is gonna be better, I believe. Medium pen rifle, 80 damage, automatic. Hero of the First Galactic War. I mean, it can't be bad. They can't put the AR-20 Justice back in Helldivers 2 and have it be bad. That would be undemocratic. And the Stalker matchup is pretty serious. Yeah, like, if you were going to run the sickle, because, like, I'm not saying, like, it's definitely not the worst gun in the game. It's just not in my top 3 discussion. And I feel like it's probably the most overhyped thing about this Warbond, as far as the YouTube platform is concerned. Using stun grenades? Absolutely not. As cool as it is to be able to stun large enemies, you can also just kill them. And you need grenades to close up nests and fabricators. The only time stuns will come into discussion is next Warbond if we get the handheld grenade pistol. That'll make all the difference. Don't break holes. Just don't break the holes.
Extraction is available.
Once we can switch our sidearm for a grenade pistol so we have a way to close things, it's gonna be way better for that reason. You'll be able to use stun grenades, you'll be able to use smoke grenades, and like, you won't be missing out on something vital.
Oh look, it's a high shot.
Location. South. Thank you. I need supplies. Sorry. I need supplies. New man. Injury.
Alright, that killed me.
Sure did.
Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
I'm sorry.
joining the fray.
I couldn't see you.
Just throw sentry right on his head, done some skeleton. watch out to not get shot by my auto-cannon turret.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30
Noted.
seconds.
Requesting walker.
What? Why is my... It just dropped off nothing.
Yes, Emma.
Your Amazon package has been stolen.
Like, the ship came and, like, literally nothing was on it.
I've had that happen at least once, I think. I thought someone's barrage destroyed it, but that happened to you too, and
Have a taste of democracy!
Last use of my exosuit. I'm so glad that it's
T-minus 30 seconds.
perfectly usable.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Where are the Titans at?
Arc again.
Calling in.
On paid leave.
This is
A holiday.
Got you.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Where are my sentries?
Time to go.
Calling in
Blow yourself up with the rocket.
I turned while shooting a rocket.
Committed a
See.
mortal sin.
Guys, get on.
One-shotted by acid, so great.
Just
Pelican 1 preparing to
I
depart.
got your samples.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Sorry, certified trying to save your teammate moment, and I just gun you down instead.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Thank you. I know how to play this game, I swear.
You
It happens.
maintained our way of life.
Even multiple times.
Usually not on purpose.
Usually.
Sickle any better against bots? So the thing about Sickle in bots is you don't have... There isn't as detrimental a matchup problem as there is with bugs. You don't just get stat check ran down by the equivalent of the bot stalker.
The existence of high
Like, if you have to
concentrations
switch weapons,
implies the existence
you know, you have to
of
switch weapons against bots, it doesn't feel bad
can take some solace
that
How do you,
You know,
have
you just
zero friendly fire
Welcome
damage?
chose to bring a weapon that was the case, I guess.
I have tried to,
Like, there's only two things that can
Not
set
good.
a weapon apart
Take it up
in
with your
bugs.
democracy,
Not,
officer.
not bots. Bots. Okay, there are three things that can set a weapon apart in bots
Maybe if
for
it
how good it
blocks
is.
off an enemy.
It's the Plasmon Scorcher, which is the perfect weapon for bots. Hands down. There's no reason to bring anything else if you have it.
'Cause I know
Just
I
use
tried
it. It's amazing.
to-
It's perfect, right? And then you've got medium armor penetration. So if you care
I
about
feel
being
bad
able to
about
kill Devastators with your
Oh,
primary
very
and don't want to
true,
have to go
simple.
for headshots, then bring something with medium penetration.
Yeah.
You can bring something with stagger if you want to be able to stagger Devastators and keep them from shooting you with rockets in retaliation when you peek them. So you could do those things, or you could just bring the sickle or any gun you want, and you're not missing out a traumatic amount as a result, you know? Because every weapon can headshot bots. Like, there's the only bots that you can't kill with your primary because of your weapon choice are going to be heavies. Like the cannon turret and the tank, basically. Because you could have killed those with a Plas 1. And you could have killed Striders from the front with a Plas 1. If you choose other guns, then you're sacrificing that pool of enemies that you can deal with your primary, and it's not that big of a deal.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
Because you can still kill the majority of the enemies with, say, a sickle, if you just enjoy the sickle. I was forgetting this thing's labeled as a shotgun. I guess it is.
Dark Blitz?
Yeah.
Dark Blitz.
By all rights, it is.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Which one
Engaging
are we doing
orbital
next?
thrusters.
This is just a normal type of mission. Retrieve data.
I might have to leave halfway in this mission.
Orbit synchronized.
Just passing by to salute the ghost of Maleflon Creek. Hey, thanks, Casual. It's very democratic of you. Have a good one. I have no better choice. I must lurk and rest. Alright, it's off.
Being AFK.
Have a good rest.
Don't you mean insane in the min?
If on either side of this conversation you guys wonder who I'm talking to, I am simulcasting between YouTube and Twitch.
Those words are too big for me.
Good food for that. So I'm not talking to ghosts.
I'm gonna try the SMG.
I just
see how
have
that
both
works.
Twitch chat and YouTube chat side by side. Bounce back and forth to make him look crazier than he already does.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright, I've got my ARC 12 again. I'm no longer a victim. It's okay, guys. He's just having a little PTSD talk. Trees are speaking binary. I mean, I'm on vacation right now. Bugs major order and all that. Then it's back to the creek afterwards. I struggle with the Scorcher's economy. I just find it awkward to use, but the Strider kills are very nice. Yeah, kills Striders, kills Devastators,
Yeah.
kills tanks, killed cannon turrets.
But did you destroy a hive with
I
your
just couldn't
bomb?
ask my primary to do anything more except have more ammo so I could spread even more democracy. You know?
Come on. Can you move? Jesus Christ.
Requesting tag tag.
I just.
Pulling down a support
Okay,
weapon.
I-
If my primary is getting empty from use, I think that's a good thing.
Gunboat?
It means I have a lot of targets that it's effective against.
This game just like is blaming me on things then.
Apparently, well, that's.
Except for the
that's
ARC
my
12,
life,
which
it's fine.
just has infinite ammo.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry. Deploying support weapon.
Calling down a support weapon.
I swear, these bug mortars just shoot so randomly sometimes. Sometimes you're just sniper elites.
Are you even trying?
Backpack inbound.
That's a skill issue, soldier!
Hi, Sir Cut.
Objective located. North.
God, I hate slow. It's so annoying.
Oh, I freaking brought expendable anti-tank on accident.
Redeems.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I didn't want this.
Most ones when I find I don't use enough primary. Seeing it empty means I'm not wasting resupplies. Yep. My Plas 1 gets empty a lot whenever I bring it into bots. Having a blast with the plasma shotty, have I tried it? I have not tried it, mostly because I didn't feel like I could have a use case where I'd enjoy it over the Plas 1. Because I don't want to bring something like that into bugs and then fire it point blank and blow myself up. Same reason I don't bring a Plas 1 in here. And I don't want to bring it to bots because I would rather bring the Plas 1.
Calling down a sentry.
My only question is, can it penetrate heavy armor? And I mean, like, can it actually penetrate it, not just deal damage to chargers after they charge using the glitch with their vulnerability or whatever. Like, if you shoot a Bile Titan with it, does it damage it? Because if it can do something like that, I could see a world I bring it. Also, eggs. Egg missions is probably a decent thing to bring. For the same reason that I sometimes would bring a Plas 1 to eggs. Just to blow them all up really, really fast.
Requesting sentry.
But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that gun.
Please don't hurt me.
Unless someone says, hey, did you know that the plasma shotgun actually penetrates heavy armor? And then it'd be like, wow, that's really impressive. Kind of the bullet itself, yeah, I assume the bullet doesn't. The explosion does. Under the belly of the charger. Have you done that personally, or is that from What's-His-Face's 50-second videos that have gotten really engagement farmy lately?
Enemy patrol, north.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Because I think I watched him do that, and I wasn't sure if he was just using the frames of vulnerability on the charger, or if he was actually damaging it. Crazy. Because if it does do that, that's awesome.
Calling down a support weapon.
I could totally see someone bringing it. Yeah, I did it. It's really good. Don't need to use the vulnerability window. Awesome. That's what I wanted to know. That's cool. That means it is actually pretty decent. It's definitely got a use case then. Hey.
Dropping package.
I don't think I would bring it, because if I was sticking with a buddy that had really good chaff clear, then I might bring it. I saw him kill a charger in 7 shots twice, I don't get it. Oh, he's using the vulnerability window. Well, there's basically no reason to not use the vulnerability window against chargers. Basically, just frames where the armor doesn't work, so you deal more damage. Even if your weapon penetrates charger armor, if you hit them during the vulnerability, they take more damage.
SMG is really
Unless
bad.
whatever you were shooting them with just ignored armor entirely.
Which one are you using?
The defender.
Defender is not that bad. It's pretty okay.
Yeah, but when it bounces off the face of like any enemy,
You mean medium ones?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't pen medium. It's good mobility though, like you can shoot directly behind you and move away and you don't lose momentum, which is cool. Has really good mag size, good damage. The one-handed property is pretty nice.
Tagging location.
It's a friendly fire weapon, yeah.
Talkers.
Wasn't waiting for the charge, he just shot it and it died. Was aiming underneath. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty decent then. I don't think I would personally run it just to deal with chargers, because I'll just use my support weapon to kill. Oh, you know what? No, because I was about to say arc thrower enjoyers might like that weapon.
Oh no.
Because they could really use like a specialty, yeah, a specialty type primary.
You're not.
Because their arc thrower is basically their
You want safe
go-to chop killer.
Then pull you back down here.
Did you guys see that?
Ow.
There you go. Have fun.
Did you see how a primary changes the dichotomy on whether I'm the victim or the stalker is the victim?
Now I'm getting stalkered.
I actually don't know where they're coming from.
I found him.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the arc thrower slaps chargers with the head health change, exactly. It doesn't need any help against chargers. So I was about to go there, but then I was like, yeah, you don't need that.
Hit the objective. There's a worthy sacrifice.
Nice.
How about a nice cup of liver? Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Alright, see ya. Clip.
Yes.
You don't even want your medals.
Nah.
You just aim for the glory,
I came for the glory.
the liberty.
Arc thrower slaps chargers with the head health change. Damage shredding stalkers? Yeah, it's completely different. Completely different. Completely changes that dynamic. It owns stalkers. It owns bile spewers too. It penetrates medium armor and staggers, so it stops them from spitting every time you shoot them. Stuck with breaker for the burst damage, clear stalkers and small packs of hunters that get close. Yeah, I would register the breaker even after its nerf in my top 3. If you ask me what the top 3 primary weapons are for bugs right now, I would say it's this thing, the breaker, and the punisher. In no particular order, just whatever you like, but those are definitely the best.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Either because the breaker just has immeasurable amounts of awesome DPS to work with. The punisher deals tons of burst damage and staggers. And this thing has amazing saturation and stagger, CC, etc., and I don't even have to aim. Which is great, because you're just so mobile. Like, you just, you know, pop the round, keep shift Wing. Nothing can ever touch you when you're doing this. And things are dying. I might change over to Blitzer and you get your hands on it. Yeah, I'd give it a shot.
Requesting air support. Come out. Canister's empty.
It was the one we missed.
What a jerk.
New canister. Tunnel ring.
Watch out, Titan behind us.
That's cute. I always feel bad for the bugs, you're bullying them. It pretty much does bully the bugs.
Staggered on us.
Mag's empty.
I'm acting really scared of your lightning, but then you remember I'm wearing the lightning resistant armor. I could just run crazily in front of you.
You're wearing the lightning armor?
Yeah, the light one.
Huh. Yeah, you are.
Just test that.
It does make me fall down every time, though.
I just wanted to see how bad it would hurt. Value the Punisher over the Slugger. Punisher definitely does more damage. The medium and range is nice. Yeah, the medium penetration is
Boston
nice.
North doesn't look like it's accurate.
The thing that I don't like about the slugger is it's like saturation. You know, if you... It can only really kill one thing at a time, and it feels really bad spending a slug against a singular scavenger when I could spray a Punisher across several of them, you know? That's about my only gripe with it. Like, it definitely leans more towards medium clear than choff clear. So I guess I kind of forgot that one. I'd say Punisher is like also a comparable weapon. Not Punisher. Slugger is also a comparable weapon. You know, if you're just kind of into that. And also if you like your Redeemer quite a bit for just killing really small bugs, like scavengers.
Can I activate the terminal? Is that okay?
I was just thinking of sitting here, maybe setting up a cabin, making my home.
A home?
Yeah.
You can only super citizens get those. Helldivers can't have those. Our home is hell.
Because the only time I feel really bad about using a Punisher
It's good to know.
is whenever there's like a Brood Commander and it takes like
I don't have a
6
very
shots
firm
to break
grasp
its
of
head
the
off.
lore, unfortunately.
I think the Slugger does it in like 3 and the Breaker does it in like 3. This thing, by the way, it does it in 1. This thing goes right through Brood Commander armor like it's paper. Oh, that guy is rude. I tried to get him to spit at me so that I could get my mech, but he just decided to walk over the mech instead.
What a jerk.
This charger could not charge my mech. That would be good.
Say hello to democracy. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Objective located. East. ETA T-minus 20
Yeah, with the Punisher versus Slugger, it's basically just penetrative force versus saturation. That's probably up to personal taste.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I definitely value the Slugger more in bots by quite a lot. Because you actually really don't want saturation, you want accuracy against the bots.
Freedom forever. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Alright, time to go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Victory was never in doubt.
Hello.
Welcome, edgy fellow.
There's bot.
There is.
Sorry, I should wait for Air to answer.
So you know how I didn't have the new Warbond last night?
Yeah.
You have it now?
Well, I now have 2,000 extras. Super bucks.
What?
We did a little mining off camera.
Well, that was fast. You make Helldive 9 look easy. I have done it a lot. Like, a lot. I love that new victory emote. Think, Mark, think.
That was one for the record books.
Shots fired because my fire rate is 3075. It's funny.
Always good to have another hero.
Coordinates locked.
I am not able to join. Is it private?
Yeah, I always have it on private. I'll have to add you.
You should already have me. I can't join you through the...
I don't see you online yet.
On the top left. Under...
Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm blind.
Happens.
There were a lot of names.
So for eradication, I'm not entirely sold on bringing the R12. Not because it's going to perform any worse, but because there's a much higher frequency of having allies on my screen. And it doesn't discriminate.
Yeah, that's the same reason I'm not gonna bring the arc armor. As much as I love it.
We just all need the prototype armor.
Helldivers can't read, that's why everything is in arrows. Man, it all makes sense now.
And also was not in the Helldiver training. There was no reading.
There was a contract, actually. I don't know if you saw it. It was a big contract.
I did see it, but I am confident that people do not have to be able to read to sign contracts.
You don't, because reading the contract is a violation of
I'm
contract.
sorry, Volkswagen.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
So actually, they aren't allowed to read it. So they can't be taught to read. Oh, it goes deep.
Ah, whatever.
Does the localization work on Eradicate?
I still don't know what localization does exactly. I have like 3 running theories as to what it could be, and nothing concrete enough that I'm willing to make a video on it and be a liar. It's one of 3 things. It's either how many enemies you see at outposts, like points of interest, how often enemy patrols spawn into the map, or it's an internal cooldown increase on how often you get bot dropped or how often you can be bug breached. It's one of those 3 things. I don't know which it is, but it's going to take a heckin' lot of testing for me to know.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more. Requesting tac pack.
You don't even sign it. It's in effect by walking past the line. That's funny. So I'm gonna call a Patriot, okay? Okay. That's 4 Titans already.
Yeah. That is a lot of Titans.
Hmm.
I was AFK and I came back and there's just 4 Titans. Oh my god.
Feeling like I should have brought my laser. Didn't.
Oh my god. What the fuck? How is this guy doing?
Okay, hi, oh, Jesus.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting walker.
So how come some of them die in 2 and some of them die in 4?
Hitting different parts of it.
I'm out of rockets. It's all you.
8 left.
Well, you can test the interest point theory by dropping in, doing Alt F4, loading it again on the same map. That is true, actually. You're right. We'll have to test it. I'm sure you guys would be willing to help me out.
Wild Titans was interesting.
Yeah, do you see my Jenga tower I'm building over here? It's quite impressive.
Say hello to democracy.
Oh no, it's Butterlord.
More Titans spawning it.
Yeah, there's 2 more. I got 500s. You still got missiles?
I have 1 missile left.
Super's got a mech too.
I have 0 missiles left.
I
Okay.
just got a mech.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Hold right here.
Got equipment. Tagging location, west. Got tunnel breach! Marking location, north.
Running straight after.
Freedom forever!
The zombie bug.
How's the shotgun? Awesome. I love it.
Requesting sentry.
Staggers things, don't have to aim, infinite ammo,
Oh. You shot your turret.
medium armor penetration. It does
Yeah,
not jump. It doesn't chain. It trades the chaining aspect for staggering enemies and being a primary, so it doesn't cost a stratagem slot. So I think those that enjoy the arc thrower won't be into this thing. I think this is more just like if you like the idea of the arc thrower, but don't want to use your support slot for it. But like each lightning bolt that comes out of the gun basically has a mind of its own and just tracks independently to a target. Whenever you aim in, it reduces the spread that it seeks out enemies in. Also, annoyingly, if you get a bunch of corpses piled up, it seeks the corpses. So
Yeah, been dead for a while.
that is one drawback.
I was like, I don't see a fort.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Reporting to the front. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
You guys are in the way.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I was gonna shoot him with it.
It was important, though.
Do you often use the hip fire on the arc shotgun? Yeah, because I mean, all aiming does is tighten the spread. And if I just want to hit as many enemies on my screen as possible, might as well just hip fire. Because it only takes a couple of the arcs to
We
kill
all are
small
in the arc
bugs.
resistance.
It doesn't take
We can
all of
just
them.
shotgun each other for fun. And we won't die. We just keep on knocking
So
each
usually,
other
unless
over.
you're trying to just blow the head off of
Yeah,
Brood
we know you have
Commander,
fun with that, but
then might as well just go for
It's
saturation
super-
and hip fire.
It's not my fault.
It's not your fault that you love.
It's not my fault. It's
You
never
love
my fault.
jumping.
It's pretty fun. It's a very
300
proper
mil
run and gun
on everyone's
experience.
head.
Look, if you guys
No.
just moved out of the way,
Uh-huh.
it'd
Uh-huh,
all
yeah.
be fine. But you guys just gotta stand right in the middle of it.
Alrighty, I'm dropping out. Or if anybody on the stream wants to come join, me and Butters are gonna start our own squad.
Okay.
Welcome
Squadding
back.
up.
The
Squad
Terminator
up.
will soon fuel the war effort.
What just what?
Personal order completed. Let's go. Oh, wait. It's actually unironically good. I forgot I can gain medals again. Do I mean, I guess I might as well own the last 7 dagger, but, like, it's such a detriment to democracy. It's kind of insulting. Funny that the arc shoddy and the sickle are basically opposites in the
But it
same
goes
war
to
bond.
you.
But you might as well get it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really a reason to not just buy all the guns.
Buttered
can
Lord.
as well.
Get out of here, Butters.
This reminds me of that movie.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
I think he
Us.
joined us by accident. He was trying to join Superman.
No.
Allied destroyer
Yep.
has left squadron.
Smoke.
Alright, we got one spot open. Who wants it? Anyone want to come game with us? We're about to do some more major order stuff. Well, we're about to start doing major order stuff on Helldive,
You
of
don't
course.
like bots anymore.
I'm just following orders.
Ready for another
Oh,
mission, Helldiver?
is it the major order to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that one wasn't. That one I just went into because I wanted to mess around with the Lastickle just to make sure it was as like not good as I thought it was. Now we're going to go do the major order.
Errata Prime. Can't wait to not see.
So, as you being someone who makes content from this game, outside of that, what keeps you coming back to the game?
I can't wait to die
Um,
horribly. And in extreme pain.
Well, first and foremost, it's still fun. So, I still have fun playing the game. I have fun making content for the game, but I have fun playing the game. I have fun playing the game with chat, with the community that I'm building in my Discord. And it's just, you know, it's an enjoyable experience. I was capped on progression up until this war bond for over a week, and I had still been playing it regularly.
I am so many medals away from the.
Like,
Blitzer.
is it kind of disappointing that you cap out on all resources pretty easily if you play a lot,
I am
and you don't really get anything
100
more for your time at that point? A little.
medals away.
Does it kind of suck that you don't push the battle map as fast as if you were just playing trivials if you play Helldives? Yeah,
Stacked.
but it is the most democratic way to play the game, so, you know. I'm having a good time. That's the main thing. It's just, I'm having a good time. What are the stats on the dagger compared to the scythe? I'm curious if it's just a primary and secondary form. So the thing about this 150 damage per second
Oh,
is,
slugger next.
it is
That
half
feels nice.
of the scythe, and you know how much everyone likes the scythe. This thing, I've only gotten one person's opinion from my Discord on it, and he told me that he dumped half of the battery into a hunter before it fell over and died. And at that point, I knew I never wanted to touch it. Of the 3 League vehicles, which one are you probably going to use the most? Do you think any of them will work or conflict with a stealth gameplay style? I don't think any of them... I don't really think any of them will like, work with a stealth gameplay style, but I think if you go to a desert planet, you're going to be really, really happy. It also overheats in 1/3 of the time.
The
Yeesh.
hour of our next victory
I think if you go to a desert planet with the not Warthog, you're going to have a really good time.
Of alien scum.
They just give some kind of boost to burn through samples. I'd like to be able to burn through samples. I've been capped on these for so long. Alright, Errata Prime.
Yeah.
Yippee.
The operation proceeds.
Is it the TCS one?
FTL jump.
It is a TCS one, but this is eggs. So we'll do the TCS third.
What do you say you cut out?
We'll do the TCS third.
Okay.
This is eggs first.
Coordinates locked.
I'm at the point where I have the weapons I want, jump on, do my daily, do a mission towards the main objective. I have issue getting past that point. I mean, I don't blame you. Like I said, the progression feels like it
When we
peters
do
out kind of
TCS,
fast
are we
for a
gonna do
live service
smokes, or Are we
game.
gonna do like Tesla Towers EMS?
I still struggle getting super samples. There's quite a few good videos on how to farm up super samples fast. Sorry, what was that?
Are we gonna try smokes or EMS Tesla?
I'm gonna bring a smoke setup, but you guys are free to bring whatever you feels best when we get to that point.
It seemed like after we failed miserably last night, EMS traps seemed to work pretty well. I guess I'll bring this. I don't really know.
I'm just gonna do donuts with my car in the snow. Yeah, I think the vehicles will be fun. I don't think... With the way the game currently is and the size of the maps as it is now, and considering the fact that I run around in ultralight armor, and we're finishing missions in like half the mission timer, I don't think I'm gonna feel super pressed to use any of the new vehicles.
Extends the time between breaches. Not, which means it's probably worthless on this.
I still struggle getting super standards, mostly surviving extraction. I'm excited for the explosive sniper. I'll be watching to see how you do it. The explosive sniper, you mean like the gyro bolt action rifle? Yeah, that thing seems like it'll be cool. I feel like a lot of people will enjoy that. The Quasar cannon looked insane. Again, it's important you feel like you're getting something each mission. I think capping is kind of like the dev saying, I don't feel pressured to take a break. Don't feel pressured to take a break. Yeah. I think one thing that would really solve it for me, honestly, like, just completely solve it, make my level go up infinitely. You know, it doesn't do anything already. You don't need to give me an infinite supply of new titles. Just make the number continually go up so it looks like my XP goes somewhere, and I'll be a happy guy.
Tech pack inbound. Calling down
I don't think that's, like, unreasonable. Yeah, like, if I had the not Warthog right now, I'd be having the time of my life out here. Do you see this? This would be so much fun to have a not Warthog on.
My apologies. I thought you were further away.
Bug tunnel breach.
No, not dealing with a Bile Titan. No. Just no.
You man.
Shields help with bugs? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Personal shield makes you immune to slows. And ragdoll.
I'm not like trying to get any.
Okay.
If they come, they come.
Requesting air support.
Bad choice of word.
Even after they slapped it on the wrist, it's probably my favorite stratagem to bring into bugs. Just lets you play so much more aggressively. Because you're not just dead the second you get slowed down. Damn, I thought they hit through it, my main problem. So they can. The way it works is the bubble around you, if the attack is generated from within that personal space, you take the hit anyway. So when they're really, really close to you, you'll get hit through the shield. But it doesn't happen very often. More often than not, they will stop outside of the bubble's range and attack the bubble.
Calling in reinforcements.
Can you survive a cluster bomb?
Sending in an eagle.
Right here. Yes.
Requesting air support.
Find the shield useless against automaton, they just kill you anyway. I don't bring a shield with me to automatons. If someone does bring a shield to automatons, I'll take one later if it feels like we're gonna get into a direct engagement, but I stealth. For the most part, I stealth and stay pretty under the radar, playing Metal Gear Solid against the automatons. And for that reason, I don't bother with the shield, especially because you tend to die anyway, even if you bring it. One shot.
I think it's a radar station.
shots with the shotgun is big.
I guess you can survive the airstrike with a versatile shield. The placeable one would probably work too. It would.
Hey.
The problem with the placeable one is it just dies really fast, and it doesn't even have to be blown up to stop working. It just expires after a time limit, which is kind of lame. Bots feel a little easier to stealth. Yeah, bots are easier to stealth. They're more susceptible to stealth gameplay, which is why all my videos, whenever I'm making stealth content, are centered on bots, because not only are they easier to use stealth tactics against, they're much more dangerous in a direct head-on engagement, so the tips are much more valid against them. Like bugs, you can just turn the game into your personal playground and do shit like this, right? But against bots, if I did something like this, I would have been dead before I could finish the statement.
I'm on it. New canister.
There you go.
Hold that thought, roasting charger.
Freedom never sleeps!
Damn.
I want to say, Ervin's fighting for his life over there. And I'm just...
I don't know where the Bile Titan came from. That kind of sealed the deal. Didn't even see it. Someone's having a hard time settling on a support weapon. Would you recommend the railgun for general purpose? Yeah. I don't really bother with railgun in bugs anymore, because the nerf did affect how good it was against them. Because a lot of the targets you want to use it against are hard armor.
Who wouldn't?
I love how people are shitting on the arc shoddy. The game has much more depth than people realize. Key Bile Titan, yeah, that guy owned me. That was a skill issue on my part.
Are you also part of the Arc Thrower Church gunboat?
Yes. Am
Welcome.
against bugs, you bet I am.
How's the arc shotgun versus bots? It's decent. Like, it's I'd say it's in my top 3 for things that I would bring to bots. If I ordered in, I would say the Plaz one is just the best bots gun, period. And I can't really think of a reason why that would... There's only one reason that wouldn't be true for somebody, and that's if they want a weapon that can stagger instead. But other than staggering, the Plaz one does an excellent job against every single bot. Except for Hulks. Hear me out, Invisible Bile Titan Lair. That's traitor talk.
Tartar's coming after you.
Arc shoddy, nice on bugs.
Wait,
Yeah, it's
just-
awesome.
Never mind, he's chilling.
It's just
It's definitely my favorite weapon against them. Just kind of owns them. It's pretty hard to die with.
Wait, do you want an Arc Thrower? Do you have one?
I have one. It's just on cooldown. I'll have
Bug
it in 30.
outpost spotted.
I haven't.
See this thing?
Terminate.
Oh, it's spread. Alright, that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Oh, fuck, I couldn't stop.
But you know, those guys soak up a lot of shots from most weapons to the head. Why is it arcing over there? Alright, well, 2 shots. That's what you get for now. We'll do a 1 shot here soon.
Fire in the hole. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
There's also a Bile Titan.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, Charger just ran me down. Getting
Canisters
ragged all
empty.
around never gets old. Oh, that's fun.
Bile Titan's shooting you.
Oh, that's a Charger.
Yeah, but 500.
No, I
Or do need to
don't.
go back to this?
I can call a laser. Dude. Laser. There we go.
Requesting air support.
Plasma shot, you need some love. Apparently it pens heavy armor.
For prosperity.
Which I think really brings it up on my list of like decent weapons. I think if you're running it and staying close to your team, it's probably a very valuable weapon to bring into the fight. Against both factions, if it truly does penetrate heavy armor.
Doesn't it know that's not allowed?
That's what I'm being told. That's not my personal experience, but that's what I'm being told tonight.
Oh, it's looking at me.
I really like the sickle and wanted to see if it was worth the buy.
Should be extremely
I don't like it. I don't like the sickle at all. I think it's a decent weapon, but I don't think it's in the top 3 discussion.
It took like 90% of the laser. It should be dead. One shot.
I think I'm gonna stop bringing the laser, bring railguns.
Can experiment. I could bring it next match. We could see. If you guys are curious,
Yeah.
you want to see it firsthand?
I think the laser's a lot better on the automaton missions.
Yeah.
I like the new AR laser. I want to like it, but there are just better guns.
Oh boy. Oh,
Very
the railgun
bursty.
Yesterday was knocking out hunters for me real well.
I don't know, man. Like it takes so many shots to kill anything. Better for bots. I'll agree with you there. I think it is better for bots. Main drawback is the short range, slow firing rate. Oh yeah, on the grenade launcher shotty.
Okay.
Calling down a walker.
It's actually really quiet.
It's too quiet.
That guy was resilient.
He was trying to call us.
Angel, you have to worry about ammo and can easily deal with smaller enemies. Well, I mean, that's what this thing does. It's the best AR, at least. We can agree there. I think our current AR assortment is very lacking. I think it is the best AR. I'll agree with that. It is the best AR. That was unfortunate. I don't know what was sucking up my lightning there. I didn't hear no bell. Yeah, that guy was resilient. I don't know what was up with it. Yeah, like... against bots, I shall try the arc shotty. Yeah, I would. I mean, it's fun. It's real fun.
There's so many targets.
There we go. That guy was a lot less resilient.
Anyway.
You're just gonna run me over.
You'll leave your stream open while I play? Sick. Thanks for lurking. Good luck on your dives.
No rockets.
Sending in an eagle.
But it's
Democracy's on its way.
It really did. Oh, another charger.
The sound profile on the shotgun, quiet.
I see another one in the distance too.
It's an energy weapon, so it's pretty
Great,
silent.
Great. I'm just gonna mag dump
I
his
have
ass.
Thing about it though is, because the weapon kind of scatters, it doesn't always one-shot the light bots. It tries to home in on their head, but depending on the angle, it'll miss the
My
head.
friend! I apologize.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
What's the sound okay, read that.
In general, if I see someone's name in my screen, like you're the enemy, I won't shoot.
I did have fun bringing it into bots. Like, I didn't have a bad time at all. And like I said, it's probably in my top 3 discussion. Just because of the stagger. The fact that you can stagger a whole field of Devastators, in theory, is pretty fun.
I was like, oh, I won't arc to him. I didn't know.
Because the 30 fire rate is just fast enough that they never get to get a rocket off.
Canister's empty.
Yeah.
And it's really scary, but it does work. But at that point, you might as well have brought a slugger. Unless you're actually trying to stagger more than one. Lovely day, my girlfriend is holding my PC hostage to binge watch Angels of whatever.
Is it?
Communist.
It is.
Doesn't she understand what's on the line?
Communist installation.
Dirty, dirty socialism.
Oh shit! I just shot your ass.
Almost. I was right in front of you, and yet it didn't hit me.
Oh no, it did. It broke your shield. That's the only reason why you're not.
I am blind. Yes. You're right. I'm a dummy.
Literally, I just looked 90 degrees to my left when you were there, and I
Yeah.
released.
Sending in an eagle.
That would have been bad.
No, that's fine.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Ever done the talk of PS5 players being on your team lowering health breakpoints with railgun? I think that was fake. I think people fake
Wait,
that
how is this tower still alive?
for engagement, to be honest.
Magic.
Oh no.
Because I made a video where I believed that the Bile Titans had been nerfed after a patch because I was experiencing the health reduction. Top primary for bugs, this thing. This thing, Punisher, Slugger, Breaker. Any of those four, basically, whatever you like. But I feel like those four are the best options. Okay, here. Damn it, it's spreading for no reason at nothing. I promise it pops their head off in one hit. I promise.
Straight into the other one.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I've seen it.
Into your right.
Behind you, 2 chargers. They're on me, but you know.
Okay, let me get next to you so you don't tap. Jesus Christ. I got you. Hey, I don't got you.
Yeah, everything is fine. Everything is fine.
I can't shoot these chargers. I didn't kill the hunter that was eating your ass though.
Oh, wow.
Done it, it's not consistent. If all of the bolts hit the head, it dies, like, instantly every time. But the bolts like to spread off randomly when there's other stuff around. Has a mind of its own. Things shot everywhere, yeah.
My last stint. See any? Oh, no. No.
Never destroy our way of life.
You also do that, which is kind of fun.
No, I can't tell if it's because of the.
I don't usually do too much, but you might as well do it if you're being like optimal about your damage dealing. Like you can fire, shift, fire, shift, fire, or you could do like
What is this?
stuff like that. There, see? Head gone. Just need all the bolts to actually go at the thing.
Maybe. Maybe please are fine.
I don't think there's any. Are you? Let me know if you go down into it. I'll stop shooting.
I'm definitely not going down into it. I have some self-preservation instincts.
Laser piston must be super quiet.
Running in. I gotta.
It probably is. It probably is, but it does so little damage that, like, you'd have to fire so much that you're
2
gonna get
chargers
caught
on
because
me.
you're just shooting so much.
Alright, not a mids.
You have accomplished liberty's will.
4. I'm not gonna name. 3. Do you have any names?
Yeah, I got 3.
Probably the best Helldivers
You
strategist
see
on
the
YouTube.
extra video.
Hey, thanks, Terry.
No, I saw it.
Sorry it took me so long to read that.
I
I'm
just
trying
didn't
to
react.
try my best to keep up.
I kind of assumed you saw something and say
I'm like,
Yeah, I think the PS5 health reduction
not
thing
do that. Don't-
wasn't real. Going back to that, because I made a video one day about like,
player.
yeah, go for it. I don't use ammo. So
I need grenades.
I thought that they had nerfed the Biotitan HP because we spent this entire day
Think we can land on this one?
two-shotting Biotitans with our railguns, and we couldn't understand why that suddenly started happening. So we only had to assume that the patch had made them weak. And I was wrong entirely about that. That wasn't what was happening. We were just experiencing the weird latency bug with the railgun, where the Biotitans just die really fast. My running theory for that has always been that when the server FPS was high, the railgun would hit multiple parts of their body as it passed through them, causing them to die very fast.
Last one.
That was what I thought was happening at the end of that whole debacle. And the reason that I'm really against the notion that it was a PlayStation thing is because I experienced it all day once. Like, it was all recorded and everything. No PlayStation players in my team. So I think that claim was kind of similar to when I made my video, just misunderstanding what had happened. And then being in a rush to, like,
Kind of
post some new
right
controversial information. You know, be the first person to document something like that.
2 Biotitans is a bit extra.
Your laser didn't kill it?
Nope. Yeah, they're still aggroed on me. I can just leave them away from you.
Even work
Whatever.
This fucking nest, dude. There's so many bugs here.
Hmm.
I don't have enough nades for this shit.
Bug outpost spotted.
I got
Pulling
2
down
left.
the walker.
Coming back to you with some Biotitans in tow.
Wait, they're just not.
Crit.
No,
I got my walker coming. There we go. Drop a walker, please. Patriot now.
I got some grenades. Let's see.
Okay. Oh.
You turned,
that is
didn't you?
rude. No, the Biotitan got me just when I got that Patriot suit.
Yeah,
So rude.
you gotta call the Patriot a little further away.
Yeah,
I was about to give you a chance.
they really don't.
Alright, brother. You're.
It's okay.
Like 20 hunters.
Don't worry about it.
And I'm getting ran over.
Don't worry about it. Killed by Patriot exosuit. Cool.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Interesting in the center, fire center shots in between arc shots. I just can't imagine a scenario where, like, I want to do that. That's just so much
Thank you.
work. I feel like he made that video purely, like,
I get it.
just to be like, look at this cool thing.
Got it. But there's another one.
I don't know what's happened with that channel
Maybe I can
lately.
land on it?
He used to make, like, I guess it's always been, like, pretty hit and miss, but a lot of the recent stuff has just been, like,
me. Oh no.
blatantly useless, but
Oh
just
no.
putting it out there because people will watch it.
That was a time.
Like, I think the Senator isn't really cooking, but comboing it with a support weapon,
Need the blitz.
that's cooking. I like that idea.
Your right arm.
I was done with it anyway. Just kind of edgy.
You want to call us back in?
Oh, you...
Reinforcing!
Good at the cluster.
Absolute
Blitz my
cluster
life.
cup.
Hi.
Injury!
Oh,
One
for
injury!
A lot of guys. Can't stop.
You can't
Like, I kind of like doing this a little. This feels like maybe it's cooking. Because you just keep that fire down while getting arc shots.
Oh my
Okay.
god, why are there so many?
I did appreciate that video making me aware that, like, oh yeah, that isn't a bad idea. That's not a terrible idea. The senator, though, that was a stretch. I feel like he could have paired it up with something a little bit more enticing.
Alright, this is officially more traumatizing than bots.
Oh, I'm chilling.
I don't know about that one. Bots are...
For me right now, I'm having so good time.
So what do these
Oh.
counters do? Oh, I see. So they got rid of all of them.
Got all my stuff.
Down to extract, I don't...
Oh, I'm down.
I'm gonna drop you a backpack.
Yes. Thank you.
Get some! Get some!
Your cooldowns are much shorter than mine. It's nice.
What's supporting run? Or is it because I have the ship upgrade?
It's because you have ship upgrade.
Canister's empty!
I've only been playing for a week, so catching up to do.
0.7 is kind of good.
Yeah,
Requesting air support!
really should have brought the railgun.
Unfortunate he didn't die. He died now. That counts as mine. There's a bottle titan behind.
Oh! Requesting tac pack!
Sandwich is a Bile Titan sandwich.
Calling in
Oh
reinforcements!
my. This Bile Titan's dead body is...
Heavy!
Hey, another one.
Southeast. Close!
It's just a well-known Bile Titan mating ritual, really.
Dead? Or...
Yeah, it's dead.
I feel like I keep wasting my rockets and one to just stand there and they die.
How'd you like to take calling in
Also, I'm
extraction?
out of rockets.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
So I'm just right there.
Here's the goat. Oh, was he? Yeah, I'd say I like a good 60% of what he puts out.
Oh,
Reinforcing!
And I appreciate how short form it is. Like,
Across the
you know, even if he says something that I don't agree with, at least it's only a 60-second video. It's not a 10-minute video with 30 seconds of information, so I respect that. I think I just shocked you. I'm pretty sure I just shocked you.
Reinforcements!
That's alright. I understand.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I like this meeting.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
What was that?
Another cog in the
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
They're really not. There's actually too many. I don't think my boost is working. It would like.
Oh. Don't have any lives.
We have no revives, yeah.
Hmm.
Got it.
Hmm.
We might need a skedaddle. I think there are over 100 bugs on that track.
Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
A few.
Thanks for the follow, Ymer. Welcome in. Appreciate it.
Calling down supplies. Deploying equipment package. Requesting air support.
That's money.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot you could shoot over your
You're fine, you got this.
Oh my god, that hunter missed. Holy shit. 8 seconds.
Yeah, you can call me down, the newbie. Oh, he wants help.
Close.
Yeah, a hunter leapt at you as you were standing up with 1 HP.
That singular hunter nearly completely fucked me up.
Yeah.
Hey, what up, Vato? Welcome back. How you doing?
You wanna call us? I don't know who it is.
Probably me.
Reinforcing.
Yeah.
I watched your, I believe it was your video. I watched your lore video. It was cool. Looked like a heckin' lot of work.
Oh, they were just hanging out by accident.
Enemy elite. Southwest. Close.
Do you have to reload, or is it just like
Nope.
heat based?
Neither.
You just shoot it infinitely like Dark
You just
Knight?
shoot infinitely.
Oh.
With a pump. Like an arc thrower. It's a very slow pump, to be fair.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you're about to get run over, brother.
What do you think of it?
Bug tunnel breach.
I thought it was pretty cool seeing, like, the comparisons between the two games, because I played a lot of the first one. I actually didn't really think anything about the whole, like, how it was oil, but now it's not oil thing. It was kind of funny to see that. Unfortunately, YouTube didn't appreciate what I did with my channel content. Oh yeah, YouTube hates that.
How are we gonna extract without
I think that's why a lot of big channels, like,
more max for
who
that?
change up content, just make secondary channels for whatever they're doing.
And what's gonna drop you?
Because the algorithm kind of fucks them up trying to do new things. I'd be dead. Not dead.
Requesting tac pack.
Yeah.
Requesting advance.
Live, man.
I need Carter to stop actually landing right on top of me. I can't dodge him.
up to my life for the past 10 minutes.
Hey, did they increase Charger's turn radius? I swear to God, this guy's like tracking me.
Well, this one's like Tokyo drifting particularly hard. It's not normal.
I swear, just me running parallel or perpendicular to them used to do it.
This guy is blasting running in the 90s.
Okay, they definitely increased the radius.
I don't think they did, but I think just some chargers act up sometimes.
Canister's empty.
See my screen right now.
Flamethrower seems a lot stronger with shield. Oh yeah, I mean,
Some chargers just come
well,
in
shield just
extra
protects
spicy.
your life so much. I'd be dead a million times by now.
Oh God. I'm alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes Requesting remaining. Walker.
Straight.
Sending in an Eagle.
Okay. I think I should most of my days.
No!
Yeah,
Oh. I should have just shot it. I shouldn't have shot the commander.
Calling in reinforcements.
it's a good thing I had nothing to do with these Valentines.
As a behemoth charger, though, crushing charge is silly.
We might have to just kind of.
Never seen anyone mention how blowing up the sacks under the BT gives them a huge speed boost. Can I run them with the Trailblazer? Well, the funny thing about the sacks being blown up is it doesn't give them a speed boost, it just makes it so they can't spit, and because they can't spit, they only go for their melees, which cause them to speed boost. So it's just an active detriment to blow up their backs.
Behind cover.
What grenade do you use? Tend to use the frag. I use the frag.
Alright.
They said that they fixed this issue with grenades. Where like you throw a grenade into a nest, or you throw a grenade into a fabricator vent, and then it detonates and doesn't blow the thing up, and they said they fixed that, and I believed them. I went back to HEs for a minute, because it has a better fuse time. Tried it out, had an HE false start one of my fabricators, and just went back to using frags, because they have a better radius. You're gonna die.
I'm chilling it, bro.
Unless you get pretty lucky with what happens with the Hunter Storm here.
I can't see shit.
Run, man!
They took so long to pounce at you. They were just staring at you for a good 5 seconds.
I'm out of rockets, and we got 2 Titans up still.
Way to live. Ooh, you're fine. Good dodge.
Just keep diving,
You're gonna have to stop diving here and run. The hunters aren't stopping coming after
There's
you.
too many,
There's
man.
too
There's
many
too many
hunters.
hunters.
Yeah, run,
It's
you're
not
good. Break
fun.
away, break away, break away, you're fine.
Holy shit, I'm alive.
No, don't shoot, Shift W. You're fine.
I'm calling you in.
Shift W.
I'm also calling in supply because I'm out of stins. They're still on the point.
Sounds about right.
Reporting to the front.
Trying to lead what I can off the point. Just gonna like.
Do you have any 500s?
Sending in an Eagle.
Probably.
Who, me? No.
I guess. Alright, where the fuck is that supply? I can't see shit.
Freedom forever.
I'm hoping the guys that I led away don't come to kill you.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure
Oh
imminent.
my god, my air strike actually killed it. Fuck. Oh, there's 2 more.
Hmm.
Where is that supply called? Am I ill? Oh no. Oh! Okay, what?
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Now the Chargers are back.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
What was that?
I have never shown this kind of love before.
Injury? What injury?
There are so many.
Pain. That's what's happening.
Oh, I think I found your train.
What is your protocol if you somehow miss a bot calling reinforcements? If reinforcements are on their way to something that I am currently working on, I usually make the judgment call on if I can wrap up before they are done dropping in.
The Chargers somehow
Like if it's just like a fabricator,
through that little slit.
or I immediately just hard run away and reset, give them time to disperse. Once the reinforcements come in, they beeline to your location, but they can be lost. And then once they're lost, if they're far enough away from you, they'll despawn. Or begin to despawn. Or at the very least disperse so they're not all clumped together on what you were doing. Virtually never take them on, like, 1v1 versus a bot drop. Hopefully one day I have more skins with Trailblazer stats. I've seen some leaks about how we're going to be getting some different palettes for armors. Not necessarily full customization of our armor, but different palettes that you can choose. If I had to guess, it'll probably be like a Superstore thing. So I've seen some Trailblazers that were different colors.
Wait, you're just chilling. The fuck?
Yeah.
Suddenly it's okay.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Well, I say that now, but yeah,
I
look
see
at all
a lot
that
of
bullshit.
legs. I see a lot of legs.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Just see the mountains are moving.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Yeah, the movement speed
Dropping item.
of the Trailblazer is definitely nice. Are you gonna make it?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Tactical stim, like it. Lovely.
Extraction complete.
Holy
Pelican
shit.
1 beginning
I
ascent.
have never seen so many fucking bugs in my life.
There's a lot of bug.
So it was a few. It was a few.
My game literally started fucking lagging. And all the little shit you're talking about.
Is there a consistent way to bait drops? Really just leaving the basic soldiers alive. If it's been a while since the previous drop, there's a really high likelihood that as soon as they're aggroed, they're going to try and call. So just aggroing a patrol or a guard with basic bots in it, there's like a really high likelihood that it's going to call immediately. Same with the bugs. If they're like, if it just hasn't been a call for a while, aggroing bugs, they'll almost always immediately call in something. You just kind of got to manage that it's like been a little while since the last one, because there is an internal cooldown on it. I can't tell you exactly how long that is. I've never really observed it close enough. But yeah, the best way is to just, yeah, just kind of leave light enemies alive until they call for you.
You died twice.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Well done.
I messed up.
I died
The second
so
one
much.
was super avoidable because I should have just shot the Bile Titan.
was saying that as a good thing.
Oh.
Which was we had 19 deaths.
Hmm.
Well, hate to do this, but I gotta go.
All good. 550 speed with scout is crazy on any mission with patrols. It's just crazy, you know.
Allied destroyer has left.
I love the
squadron.
movement speed. I feel like I'm in slow motion if I take this stuff off. It makes me really sad. Alright, we got 2 spots. Before I go to the Discord, does anyone in chat want to play with us? We got 2 spots. We're about to do level 9 TCS. Actually, we don't have to do TCS yet. It's probably going to be... What is this? Blitz. Yeah, Blitz.
Coordinates locked.
Like the light armor with extra padding.
Pods prime.
I like sneaking around, so I just wear Trailblazer. I switched to the light armor with the extra padding for combat missions, though. Not that it feels like it makes any difference at all, but I just do it because stealth obviously doesn't help.
My game crashed.
What if you'll take a level 47? Yeah.
The cape was too powerful.
Nice. I admire your courage in playing Helldive with randos. I should try it more. I feel like there's a stark difference, though, between, like, me inviting anyone in my Discord or Twitch/YouTube chats to play with me and me pressing quick play. I feel like I definitely have a higher percentage of quality individuals to pick from in that regard. True headshots don't care about armor. Yeah.
Let's go.
I put my friend code on screen for anyone that wants to add me and get in the game. If you want to join the Discord call, it's also should be in the description. Or the stream, I think. I'm not really sure. I'm honestly not sure how YouTube streaming works. To be honest, I haven't done it too many times. I streamed on Twitch a lot more before starting YouTube, so it's kind of new for me. No idea where anything is or what anything looks like from the other side. Stealth feels off. Nobody on your team knows there's a crouch key. You go off alone. Stealth is really clutch. Yeah, that's why I'm always off alone in any of my gameplay stuff.
Is the Punisher plasma any good? I didn't even see this thing.
So apparently...
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Thanks for the follow, Greens Gold. Welcome in. Appreciate that.
Wait,
apparently, yeah, I interrupted myself. So apparently it penetrates heavy armor with the explosive property of it, which is cool. It's like I really want... I feel like... Yeah, I'm not sure. There's not like a lot of special weapons that feel like they can replace your primary, because the Plaz shotgun basically feels like bringing a specialty weapon instead of a primary, which means you want something for your general daily use in like your support slot. But we don't have really anything that really complements that well, because like the arc thrower just takes care of the things that you're going to be taking care of with the grenade launcher shotgun thing.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really pair up well there.
The MG, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. No, that's a really good point, actually. MG43. That's probably legit. MG43 plus the, or the Stalwart, actually. Stalwart plus the grenade launcher shotgun.
Yeah.
That's probably so legit. Well, Stalwart or MG. I think I would prefer MG, but I know there's a lot of people that want the Stalwart to feel, like, decent in their hands.
Yeah,
Much prefer YouTube Live, less ads. See it right away because I'm always on YouTube.
That was a long time ago. So I haven't tried it since, but I feel like, yeah, it would do the job of killing just like
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a shot at some point tonight. Probably after this mission.
Yeah, as soon as I unlock...
Wait, I can give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot right now, actually. This is a blitz. This is a good time to try it. Alright, we're gonna do that.
What's even the difference between the MG and the Stalwart? Is the sword just shoots
Well,
faster?
the MG has a lot more recoil, so you kind of want to be stationary and crouched when shooting it. The Stalwart is light pen, not medium pen. MG's medium pen.
Wait, MG's medium pen?
MG43 is medium pen. Thing about buying the game, we'll be starting a month late, has me worried. You shouldn't be worried at all.
Is the speed difference really that noticeable between medium and light armor?
Oh yeah, I feel like I'm in slow motion wearing medium armor compared to ultra light armor.
I guess I just haven't used it enough.
So there's no FOMO with...
Thoughts on taking an EAT and an arc thrower? And
Could.
just calling the EAT down when...
The HMG emplacement's medium pen. So there's no FOMO with Helldivers 2. The Warbond Battle Pass things, they never go away. So you're never missing out on anything. You can always just play and eventually you'll have everything. You don't have to worry about that aspect of the game. So if it's a game that you think you'd enjoy, like, you can pick it up months and months late and you're not missing out on anything. If anything, you're gaining because you're going to be able to do more progression than someone that started at the beginning. You have more to do all at once.
What booster would you like?
I'm trying very desperately to feel out what the localization confusion does. But I would just bring... You can just bring the... What is the first thing that we get called? I forget.
Hellpod?
Yeah, Hellpod space optimization's nice.
Yeah,
For, like, if we die. Okay, this was Blitz, right? And I almost autopilot brought my normal kit. Hold on. Let me switch.
I'm always on autopilot when it comes to bugs.
It's a really good time.
Oh, are you trying
Honestly,
this
the
MG?
yeah, I'm trying to. Honestly, the only issue I have with it is that it's hard to find people to play with. Playing with randos can be pretty unpredictable, and the Discord has no pods in the LFG. Yo, you need a fourth? I do. MV1. That's good
Still
timing that you're
using
back.
Slugger because I don't have the new battle pass stuff yet.
Slugger's awesome. I think it's great.
Enjoy it. It's honestly just removes Devastators from the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Bet, let me hop
I
on.
don't even know what the
Sure,
Devastator
sure.
is, so, yeah.
The game itself is fantastic, great value for its price. Game has zero FOMO at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, the game's great. Great game. If you get above a fan, you'll have a great time.
Tac inbound! Requesting advanced weaponry! Sending down support weapon.
Calling down a support weapon.
Bug tunnel breach!
Oh, brother, that's a target.
As the armor icon, yeah, that was kind of weird. Well, the armor icon is because the projectile itself does not
You got eliminated.
does not pen.
I love being stuck underneath the charger.
All night.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Support.
You're going crazy.
It was not reflecting. Yeah, it's the same thing the Plas 1 does. You'll see deflections on the Plas 1 over and over, but the explosion permeates through. Because I heard him grunting that he was taking damage. We'll need a better sample size, though. We need better test subjects, better environment.
I got the terminal!
What are the thoughts on the MG?
I just used it to shoot a spore tower, so that was it.
Heavy.
I mean, it's good for crowd control. It's always been good for crowd control. The only problem was, like, you bring it and then you have no anti-tank. Was the problem before. So that's why I was bringing the flamethrower, was because flamethrower takes care of chargers. It doesn't take care of Bile Titans, but that's what my 500 kg and my mech is for. But now I basically switched, okay, my AT solution is my primary, and now I have good, you know, I have good Choff clear with MG, and we'll see if that feels like a decent kit.
I'm curious, let me know how the Punisher does against the Chargers.
Yeah, nice fit, Caffeine.
Engaging terminal. Mission map updated. Bug outpost. Bug tunnel breach.
The only thing that sucks about this thing is having to do this.
Bug outpost. Mag's empty. You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Requesting air support.
Last reload. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 50 meters.
I'm not feeling bad about this loadout, but I'm definitely not super happy.
Mag's empty. You will never destroy our way of life.
Do you guys need to resupply at all?
Not particularly.
Can we get grenades so we can clear up this bug nest?
I feel like I would feel better about the MG43 if it had more than 2 box mags spare.
Yeah.
New mag.
Those go quick.
Yeah, I feel like when you use it, you probably just want to spam.
Wow, that range is not far.
Dropping a pin. North.
Yeah, the shotgun.
Yeah.
That's what
Calling down a walker.
Penetrates medium just fine.
Southeast. 50 meters.
Your explanation for your loadout with the MG brought a tear to my eye.
Sending in an eagle.
Wait, at what point? Of like how people really enjoy the MG, but then you don't have any anti-tank, so it feels kind of sad. But like the MG is really good at what it does. And in theory, you run it with this, and now you have an anti-tank solution and your MG. This thing comes with 12 magazines. That seems like a lot.
How many is in one magazine?
Calling in
Not sure.
reinforcements.
Does it say when you hold R?
Oh yeah, I could have done
What
that.
if I die here?
It's 8.
8 pounds of 96. That's for heavies? That's pretty good.
Allegedly, we're gonna find out. I actually haven't run into like any chargers this round.
Oh, then stick around me. Maybe find like 10.
That's true. The balance of the build brought the stalwart to my verse. The plasma button needs help with Choff and hunters. Actually, does the Stalwart have... How many magazines do you get with the Stalwart?
Reinforcing! Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
He died.
New mag!
That guy died.
How many shots?
I don't know, shot him like maybe 6 times. He was probably injured, right?
I shot him in the ass with my pistol.
Great minds think alike.
Pretty much all.
Have any of the new Battle Pass guns just replaced your primary?
Arc 12 Blitzer. I really like it for bugs. I think it's top tier for bugs. I think it's okay for for bots too if you just really like it. 3 for Stalwart? Okay.
The fact that it stuns devastating.
I'm cooking. I mean, I don't feel bad about this loadout. It feels pretty okay. It's also like I'm not a player that sticks with my team, right? If I stick with my team, I have a really good chaff clearer, and I still have anti-tank.
When are they gonna fix the map bug for the mix? That's what
Which helps my my ammo constraints, because this thing doesn't have that much ammo. I don't have to shoot it that much if I have teammates nearby. I mean, that's fast too. That thing died.
Freedom forever!
It this thing staggers too. This thing might be cooking actually.
Is the Punisher build
Sorry, what was that?
Reinforcing.
Is it the new build?
Is it the new build? I don't think it is for me, but I think it's a good build. I'm definitely not upset like whenever I was trying to bring the last sickle. Kinda owning instead. Seems to not really bother Bile Titans. we're gonna limit test though.
Oh no, they're stocking.
They don't give a single fuck.
It would be too broken if they did.
Be cool if they did.
If it did, I feel like it would just do everything besides bots.
I think we have another soccer layer somewhere.
Alright, where are these stopping us?
Calling in reinforcements! Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm thinking it's a no. On the Bile Titan pen.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Oh.
Have you just been reading it for the past like 20 seconds?
Yeah.
My lord.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Ending it. New mag. 1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
I was like called into hell.
Quality.
Requesting air support.
Finally, oh, what's one right in front of me?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Alright, does not affect Bile Titans. I think we can write that off.
Alright, I'm not against the front pattern.
Fighting Chargers feels good now, don't even mind bringing Recoilless. Yeah, Chargers are in a pretty good state. The Chargers were in a good spot for quite a few weapons before, but now there's a lot more viable options for dealing with, which is nice. I feel like that's the majority of what changed with that. Wow, I am not getting back much ammunition for this either. It takes me 4 ground boxes to get full. That's okay though.
I mean, it has 12.
This is still like the same logic though as my normal setup with the flamethrower plus arc 12. Because like arc 12 is for every enemy, and then the flamethrower was just for chargers. This primary is for the chargers, and then my MGs for everyone else.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a stalker base and samples over here.
Okay, so I think this is definitely solid.
Oh, hello, Bile Titan. Hello, second Bile Titan. So that might not be a possibility. Yeah, I can sneak around behind and get it.
Shit. Yeah, I don't got really anything to answer that. I should have summoned my neck before we lost comms. Is that mech out of ammo?
Half health, nope.
Infinitely slowed, my favorite. There's one more hole that I couldn't get.
Ah, shit.
I've also no bullets.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh, I found the reason why it's
Oh, he left with 8 seconds.
Yeah, wait, what?
When people get on board and the ship takes damage, it has a chance to just leave.
I did not know the ship could even take damage.
Yeah, it can.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
It's okay, I didn't die.
Yeah, you're just missing an action.
And PP with stun grenades to stalwart for my first run, 4 single super credit container, realized then all full 4. I keep thinking that they should really fix the whole Alt F4 farm super credits thing for the good of their own, like, game's economy, but at this point people have made YouTube videos about it, and it's really widespread knowledge, so if they don't fix it, that's really a skill issue on their part. I think it's definitely shifted from a shame on me to a shame on them kind of scenario if someone decides to farm credits that way.
We seem to all be wearing
Like, I
the same
personally haven't, but I used to think, damn, that should really get reported. And now it has, and they didn't do anything yet, so now it's on them.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Reported as a bug, that is, or like an exploit.
The siege upon managed
I'm close to getting this Punisher.
Let us
round a shot.
It's cool. Yeah, it's just like the ideology of running this thing with an MG is basically the same ideology of doing like Arc 12 plus, or well, any gun plus flamethrower.
Yeah.
Your
One of Liberty's greatest heroes.
support weapon is just for chargers.
Mission coordinates locked.
TCS though.
Hellpods brought.
Yeah, we're TCS now.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Are any of the new armors
Power
worth it?
defense.
I mean,
Not really, no.
Like the electric resistance, the only thing.
Unless you're doing something weird where your whole team is bringing like arc throwers so you can use each other as relays. Not
Make
really.
your own Tesla tower.
Yeah, or if you just like want to stand in Teslas for a meme. It's kind of just meme armor, really.
I feel like
Or
any
if you
armor
play, or if you play with a friend that's really bad with the arc thrower and you don't want to be mean and tell them to put it down, so you just buy the electric armor without saying anything.
It's like passive aggressive, like just gotta equip this armor real quick.
Yeah, you team kill your buddy with an arc thrower, and the next lobby you notice that they're wearing electric resistant armor, and you're like, damn, that's kind of shade. I feel a little bit disrespected. Yeah, I like that loadout, Spartan.
Alright.
That's that did not make me unhappy.
Still take smoke grenades, but the EMS.
All right, so
I think if we get another EMS, that would be pretty witty.
I will. How about this? I will EMS.
I can drop the mech for one if you don't want to. It's fine.
Mechs are super good though.
I think more mechs, the better.
Yeah, mechs are so good. I will get.
2 EMS were fine.
I'll get a shield pack from you later on in the match.
Sure. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You guys have packs?
I'll get like a flamethrower and a shield pack later in the match. That's the plan, and I'll bring like maybe a test.
We're playing Boom's tower defense.
Hold on, actually.
Muscle enhancement actually do.
It only makes you faster in the snow. That's it. It's
Okay,
the equivalent
never mind
to it's the equivalent to all-terrain boots in the first game. We got 2 500 kgs already. I'll go full smoke setup.
Alright, well, if you want a backpack, remind me, because I'll probably forget. After I call down the first couple, it seems like all of you guys are gonna want a backpack. Oh, is that the extra nade armor?
I'm gonna try the arc.
No. I don't own the ultralight nade armor.
Oh.
I kind of wish I did.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Made a functional meme build for 3k hours in DRG. These sorts of builds give me wild neuron function. Yeah, I like it. That was definitely cooking.
Is it possible to avoid the initial enemies?
Yes. I mean, I just walk around and punch them. I don't even fire my gun at the beginning.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
This planet sucks. Why do we even want this thing?
I cannot wait to never come here again. I just can't see shit.
Bonk.
Objective located. North.
We gotta start it up first.
Yeah. Just gonna call my mech down now.
Calling down a walker.
Might as well, since cooldown's gonna be long anyway.
I don't want to call it when we're already fucked.
Calling down a sentry.
Pistol melee stronger than primary melee? It might be. I don't think it is. I think it's only based on where you hit them. Like, I find it easier to aim where I want to hit them with the pistol than hitting them with my guns. They give heavy armor and melee damage
pistol right
buff, I'll
here,
lose my
sound good.
mind. True. Fancy.
I feel like it's near any joke one is probably gonna do God's work.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, I just find it easier to aim where I'm going to hit with it.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a walker. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound. Launching smokescreen.
Is there still a slot open?
Not currently.
Alright, getcha.
Say hello to democracy.
You want to call dibs on
When did
next?
we start?
What? My suit died. I wasn't near the Tesla tower at all.
Did it just chain you?
I guess.
Oh no, this truck really beating my ass.
Insane chaining.
We have like a lot of towers, but they're not like placed in locations that allow us to maneuver around. Like I can't walk down here without getting shocked or shot by an autocannon. Well, yeah, but I'm in a mech and I'm out of the fight.
They're doing too good of a job.
I think we're good anyway.
Yeah, they seem to all be dead somehow.
Yeah, they kind of rolled them.
What is two of them? Towers, Alright. Following the next one.
Objective located. East.
No, invisible pole.
I have my EMS in 30.
I'm waiting for someone to join from one of the chats or Discord. It's gonna be named like coffee. So we have lemonade, coffee, caffeine. a bunch of drinks. Probably good to start on this one.
Yeah, you want towers farther
Dibs
away
on
from
beer.
the battery then?
Hey, what's up, Doc?
I didn't hit the tower.
How's everything going up there? Pretty good. We're just doing some TCS.
I'm assuming no. Let me know when we're about to press someone else. Grenades.
Throwing grenade.
Ervin, do you have any oracles you want to call down?
Requesting air support. Requesting
Smokes are out. Let's do it.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's the second time I've been arced by my own tower.
Seems like you need to bring me itself.
It's like the safest spot is just running next to
So
it.
the autocannon mech can survive
I got
through
500 and get
mechs,
inside
but
of
I doubt it. Oh yeah, probably not. What would you suggest for taking down Titans? Mech. Mech and 500k.
They're not even getting close to the tower. One more blast on it.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Have a taste of democracy.
I like the stun nade, 500 even not enough to lose the frag. Yeah, I've just gotten really good at like baiting them into the epicenter of the 500k, and that's like my go-to for killing them. If I'm not in a mech, if I'm in a mech, you know, it's just 2 shots to the face. 2 good shots to the face. And I can't even be mad about like them surviving 4 shots because it just means that I skill issued myself. I haven't had a chance to play since the new Warbond drop. Damn. We were just we were cooking with the second gun a second ago. It's actually a pretty interesting gun. Added a lot of credibility to running like a stalwart or an MG.
Oh, you turned around.
You basically turn your primary into a special weapon, support weapon. It's capable of killing chargers.
Oh, hello.
And busy
Charlie.
Ming. Yeah, it seems like. What is this ball of lightning? What is this magical ball of lightning? I'm scared.
We don't worry about it.
Punisher
Bug
Plasma,
where you
yeah.
kill someone.
Punisher Plasma with a Stalwart or a MG43 feels pretty legitimate against bugs. It's like you have a Choff clear weapon and then your primary is your Charger Killer. Doesn't work against Bile Titans, but like that's fine. Yeah, it can kill Chargers. Kills Chargers.
I don't have any names. I'm gonna call this player.
It's the Charge of Destiny. Great knowledge,
And I
yeah.
have a backpack in 3 seconds.
So it doesn't bypass armor. It
Sounds
seems
precious.
like the explosion, the radius,
Invisible Tesla.
is wide enough that it goes through the armor and impacts within the shell of the enemy. So, like the Bile Titan doesn't take any damage at all. But it kills the Charger.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Got 2 minutes to renew next.
And back seems really redundant with the PP build. Not being able to close holes means you need a strat for it. Maybe EAT should be included. For closing holes, nah.
Something is hitting the tower.
I definitely wouldn't switch the nade. I would just... I think it was me, because I was like AFK shooting it by accident. That's my bad. That's probably my fault. Probably... Nah, just ship it again, I think.
Requesting sentry.
I think there's a bunch of guys to the east. Oh, there's also a Valentine.
I'm on the back side right now, but I guess I don't have to be
500
here.
on the Bile Titan. Charger behind. That works.
All this wild bodies.
We're out. It's just got...
I have a 500.
No way we carry this shit 30%. Oh, there's a bomb. Okay, I think it's dead.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
No fucking way.
Did it?
Oh, no.
But like, how do we get out though? Wait, is that another...
That's a Tesla right there.
Okay, is it another secret Tesla of knowledge, or is it an active Tesla? It's an active
No, that's
Tesla.
an extra one.
Okay. We're good. It's not optimal.
Why is Tesla?
Yeah, I definitely don't love the idea of giving up my frag
really?
grenades for
When we talk
anything
about
other
live,
than
like,
if I'm
like
running
a
the
weird,
grenade
like,
launcher
low
pistol that
evolve
doesn't
thing
exist
that
yet.
doesn't shoot electricity.
Incendiary for some spice. Incendiaries are fine as a nade. I don't mind them that much.
Some like groups for some reason. it
Bro,
pops up.
dude, that voice isolation feature works so damn well. That's awesome.
It's the Illuminati.
I love that for us.
Illuminate. One more Valentine on the thing.
Yeah, I
Smoke
got
grenades,
500.
because we can just ditch them.
Throwing supply beacon.
I'm out
we
of
still need
smokes.
to- We still need to do Silo 3.
Tagging location. Southwest.
I'm throwing down a resupply.
I got a 500 for him.
Okay.
Through it. Oh, I didn't know you were right.
There's four more grenades to take there.
Supplies. South.
And a Titan. Is there a shield off cooldown?
I threw one on the ground. It should still
No.
be on the ground. Spy Silo 3.
Okay.
If you chuck me at it, I can try and land on him.
I'm not gonna do that to you.
Use my body as a weapon.
I don't know, it simply waits for the forbidden
Might
time
be
when the
Jack.
chosen one will
Throw
appear to
me.
unlock its secrets. There's a lot of lore being written about the secret knowledge, Tesla.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh no, someone picked them up. Let's see if I can.
That's fine. Yeah, my mech's up anyway, so it's fine.
Mine should be back too then.
I think we have to start.
We're on our way. Yeah, it's Tesla.
That bottle active?
This thing is still here and it's freaking me out.
I saw a hunter just walk through it. I think it's okay.
Requesting walker. Tunnel breach. Have a taste of democracy.
I'm gonna throw Tesla where this fake one is.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting walker. Get some! Get some!
My mech's almost out.
Okay, no, the Tesla up here is now an actual Tesla. Heads up.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, there's a
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Thank you for covering me while I was doing that.
Another bile coming out by the Tesla car.
You got owned.
What?
My mech's out.
How many little hunters spawned on his head?
Good luck, brothers.
Another bile over here.
I'm just shooting this one back in case we can hit it.
I opened up
Okay,
a
we're done.
spot on him.
I bet. Just walk with me in this.
That guy got his ideas from aliens, so I'm pretty pumped. We have some guys doing gym fighting tomorrow night, so I get to get paid to go watch some fights. That's sick.
Bugs, south.
Charger's dead.
How do we get up this thing?
How do you like the taste of
Pulling
freedom?
a supply up here. There's also a shield pack up here.
I got the terminal.
This is how undemocratic.
You guys didn't even finish it.
Engaging terminal. Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
No, it's not for the real tower defense.
No, a Charger back there. I don't have any rockets. Bile behind us.
Did find behind us.
I see him.
Supplies. Heavy south. Close.
I have plenty of rockets, so he's not at a good angle yet. I just skill issued myself really hard.
Still alive?
Yeah, I'm not hitting the head because it's not looking at me.
Yeah.
30 people selling Helldivers 2 accounts? That's so weird.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them down there. That's a lot of hunters.
I'm gonna call a 500 on the bug reach. Bye bye. 500.
Wait, we
Thing,
didn't. What?
Charger
whoops.
coming up by the first Tesla tower here.
This thing still has rockets.
We didn't even activate the terminal.
Oops.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Are you even trying?
Oh my god, south, there's like 50 hunters.
Freedom never sleeps! Let's reload!
Armor's off on one side.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Where's the charger? Oh,
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That's fortunate.
Get some! Get some! Deploying reinforcements.
oh, there's a lot of them. I know it's celebrating.
I would argue. I would argue covering me in thermite did not make my situation better.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Point me to the enemy. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 approaching. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Wait, Arc is sad shit.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
What's next? Black market super credits? I mean, there kind of already is. Like, there's boosting services for that shit. I think there already is black market super credits.
It was probably the easiest TCS of all time.
It was definitely among the easiest. Done in 21 minutes. That was actually the one.
Citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
Just chilling.
Dude, thank you so much. Doc, that's really generous of you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months in advance on the tier 1 sub. Congratulations on becoming super equal. Got my tax return today. You deserve some of that. Nice.
Your tax return thing? Fuck, did I?
Imagine buying boosting for Helldivers too. I got a funny story for you guys. So, I've started to get like,
Welcome back.
you know, somewhere on YouTube. I'm like
Thanks to you.
monetized, etc. now, right? Over the 1,000 sub mark. I've started getting those scam tunities in my email.
Always good to have another.
And they're kind of funny to read through. One of them was they were asking me to promote their stuff on stream. It was like a Destiny 2 boosting service trying to get into Helldivers. It's so weird. Like, no, dude, absolutely not. Who wants to be a part of that?
Punisher Slugger. Or Punisher Plasma. I died 20 times in the next
The
mission, it's
siege
not my fault.
upon managed democracy
Roger.
continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Should have asked for $1 million. No, they had it set up that like super scammy way where it's like, hey, we'll have to negotiate what your cut of the take is per person that subscribes because of you. So basically, I was going to they were going to ask me to advertise for free pretty much because no one is ever going to sign up for that stuff. Nor would I ever want to condone it.
Nothing
It's
special.
on charters, but then you can't blow up holes, so.
That's true.
The Termicide towers on this planet await your activation.
Actually, it's
Supposedly,
etc.,
it's
not
not
etc.
Unconfirmed.
Did I read that in the right voice? I actually didn't know that. Thank you for the correction. I'll say it right from now on.
This operation is
Etc.
complete. You have
Etc.
served democracy well.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
The CEO be like,
Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpod launch suspended.
Hellpod launch suspended.
I got the give a hug.
It's not really give a hug, it's more so the, well, what is it?
What is that one from? Is it?
It's a Dark Souls thing.
Dark Souls? Yeah,
Yes.
I was about to say, yeah, I remember that.
My friend pointed that out to me, and ever since I can't use it any other way. It's just my favorite. We need an emote wheel, though. They should really get on that. There's like 3 or 4 different emotes I want to have access to at any given moment, and I can never have one. I'm gonna be honest, that's not what I get from that
Do you have a
emote.
pointing emote?
Yeah, I've said that too. We need a point down emote now, too.
Yeah.
That needs to be the victory pose. Alright, I'm gonna maybe try to workshop what this thing does.
What the
What's good, Ervin? Hey, chat. Hey, pause.
things?
Just, carrying out the major order, doing some hell dives, hanging out with chat.
Am I ill?
Got some viewers slash discorders with me in the team.
Wait, I bought the Punisher.
Yeah, balance
but I
patch
don't
proposes,
see it.
hug emote is
But-
OP, agreed. I always get the Willem Dafoe from Platoon thing. Oh, yeah. I can see that.
that's blind.
Yeah.
Wait, this is not. Yeah, we need actual grenades, right?
Actually, I don't feel like workshopping this. Yeah, you need actual grenades. Or you'll be sad.
Oh wait, I have the Punisher. I need to bring the. So you tried the MG, right? Should I try
Need
the
more
Solid
thumbnail-worthy
besides-
emotes. I'm definitely
Bragg
going to be
has the
using.
longest range, right?
I'm definitely going to be using the 2 new ones
I'm not sure.
in the
Or which
future
one's more
pretty soon.
consistent?
Because I think the
they
thinking
about
victory
these?
pose is really
Use the
funny.
OG.
But that's mostly just because it reminds me of the Think Mark Think thing with Invincible. Even though it's like not at all the same, it still just makes me laugh. Hug should stun bots like John teaching Terminator. High five. That's a good one. Alright, let's get it for Super Earth and manage democracy.
I'm gonna try the new laser AR.
And also the CO1 permanent.
Alright, I fully expect to have 10 plus deaths with this Punisher shit. No roast me.
Wait, what did you bring?
The electric Punisher and the MG.
Oh, you're never gonna die again.
I guess I'm either never gonna die again or I'm gonna die 20 times. It's
Oh wait, you mean the Plasma Punisher?
the plasma
Might die. I felt pretty okay with that. I prefer mine, but I think it's actually like good enough that it's a preference thing. Hashtag Helldivers. Forgot about that one.
Found something!
Requesting air support.
The Charger's armor is off in the front.
I know, I wanted to
I'll
shoot
beat
his
that.
head to see if I could hit him with the first.
Yes, it does. If you hug someone while wearing the shield while you're within the blast radius of a 500k, they won't die. Because their hitbox is inside your shield.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I like that. Spartan Lemon called it the PP. The Plasma Punisher.
West, 200 meters.
Oh, the MG feels good.
I hate the feeling of trying to conserve samples. So painful.
I'm a really bad teammate to run with at this point. If you want samples,
have
because
them
I've
all?
just been capped for so long, I just don't.
There's
I just
Yeah,
don't.
There's something coming at you, everyone.
I
Shield has
definitely
never
hate
saved me
that.
from being in the middle of the blast. I don't think it saves you if you are like hugging the rocket, but if you are just even slightly away from it, you're fine.
Is that 2 500s?
Yeah. Well, just in case, you know.
MG. Haven't used shit since level 10.
Damn, that gun slaps. Yeah. It's good. It's real good.
You trying to finish him off with the Punisher?
Testing
Yeah.
for science. You die, bro.
I shall not shoot him.
Bro, this guy's invincible.
Is that a radar tower I see?
It's alright. Yeah, I can see the little lowered thing.
All those rounds. That's what I'm saying. The Blitzer really does seem awesome. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying. That video is 100% approved by the Ministry of Truth for a reason.
Dropping package.
Like, this thing is strong, no cap. Is it a primary? Yeah, this is a primary.
Package
So
acquired.
anyways, I started
Dropping
blasting.
package.
You can kill this guy, I don't care about science.
Got a sample.
Wait, are you still doing for science?
No,
Package
you can
acquired. Dropping package.
it's not
Yeah, my coverage of the Arc 12 Blitzer, most recent video, 100% Ministry of Truth approved. It is a beast of a weapon.
Wait, Irvin, did you hit him in the
Especially
head or
against
the leg
bugs.
with the shotgun?
I shot at their belly, like I shot underneath them. Oh,
American sniper.
shield popped. Okay.
Requesting air support.
That was a one shot.
Caffeine, my brother.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Research station.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. West, 300 meters.
Charger behind.
The multi-target knockback is so good. Yeah, it's amazing for crowd control.
Package. Dropping package.
Because, like, the Slugger does the same thing. So does the Punisher as far as the stagger. but this thing has the medium penetration that the Slugger has, with like more saturation in how many targets you can hit at once than the Punisher, which is a really nice combination. Alright, I cannot do this with these stalkers coming at me. There are just too many of them. It's really annoying.
Oh, there's a Val type here.
Yeah, I'm calling in a mech a little bit farther away.
I just put myself with the shotgun.
Yeah, I booked you over with me, I dropped a mech, and we can take it back.
I'll figure out where these are coming from. It's not obvious.
It was coming from your right when we first started the mission. I don't know if that means
It's like the bug zapper, yeah.
at this point.
It's really good for bugs. It's like, it is a decent weapon. I would say it's in my top 3
Okay, I keep telling myself
for the bots.
like a grenade launcher.
Top 3, top 4, probably. In weapons I like best on bots. And then
Could you
it's
stop moving
definitely my
nuggets, sir?
favorite weapon in bugs, but I think there's
Thank
like
you.
4 weapons that are definitely above the rest when it comes to
Man, I need
bugs,
that
and
blitz
it's
shotgun.
this thing, Punisher, Slugger, Breaker. Basically a bunch of shotguns, which makes sense because I mean you are dealing with close quarters encounters against bugs constantly. So if the shotguns weren't the best weapons to use, the dichotomy of the game wouldn't make much sense.
I feel like with the mech, it's not hard to be efficient with the machine gun.
Ah.
Clockwise about 25, 30 degrees.
For those that don't know, these things have damage resistance or healing or some shit whenever they're cloaked, which is why this guy is kind of memeing. Not dying. Not sure which. It's either damage resistance or healing. I have a feeling it's healing because a lot of the time they come back at you and they're like full health. That guy got shit on.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
There's Stalker nest somewhere here.
Max empty! New mag!
I think I see.
Tagging location. Northwest.
So appreciate if the fire rate, if this fire rate was good, like if this fire rate was even as good as the Punisher, it would be the most broken thing on the planet.
Fog tunnel breach!
I'm convinced the reason people think it's bad is because you view it from a solo carry build, where others see it from a specialized build POV that's meant to be played with the entire squad.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, I probably wouldn't want to touch this thing. If I always had my enemies within, or my allies within 30 feet of me, I would probably not want to rock this. But that's because I would be turning them into charcoal.
Biotech right here.
Need a resupply. We're getting hunter. I am getting
Okay, the mech is out.
Enemy elite. Northeast. Tagging map. Meters north. 300 meters.
Not mounting the fucking
Dropping a
supply
pin.
box.
This is getting nerfed, isn't it? I don't think it will get nerfed. I don't think it will get nerfed because, like, my channel's pretty small and I sang its praises, but all the big channels and, like, the Destiny 2 people, they're, like, saying it's mid, so... I feel like a lot of people aren't actually gonna play it.
Fucking crazy, this thing.
It might get nerfed whenever it's been like a week or two, and then you start seeing the big YouTubers do videos like the Arc 12, the most underrated weapon in Helldivers 2? And then it might, like, start to enter a nerf discussion, I think, at that point.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Because they have to
Okay,
create
all
the narrative
500
that
is,
it's,
research. Nope, no, we're just
underrated
sorry.
first.
Thought you were calling in something else.
Kind of like what happened with the arc thrower. Like how there was an uptick, there was like a spam at one point where it's like, arc thrower, the most underrated weapon. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. Stun is just so valuable coming from shotties. Yeah, I agree. Stagger is like, when you have a weapon that can stagger, you feel so in control. Exposed. If I could use the arc thrower as primate, I'd be like, hell yeah. No, it's definitely not the arc thrower. It doesn't chain. If it did chain, it'd be broken. If it had faster fire rate, it'd be broken.
Do you need one?
No, I said extra.
It's good everyone thinks it's bad, won't get nerfed, exactly. Well, I mean, it's good for us, like, enjoying it, right? It's bad whenever I make a video on it and everyone calls me a liar. I'm like, nah, it's mid.
Nice.
It's like, guys, it's good,
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
swear.
go to the next nest. Or at least start my way there.
Back from the gym,
There's,
having a few brews,
spectator
watching the
over here, too.
homie. Cool, cool.
There's a disturbing amount of samples.
Objective located. Northwest. West, 100 meters. Marking location. Never mind. Bug outpost.
Oh, there are
Nice
a
shot.
lot of them here.
Spent way too much time listening to Helldivers 2 vids, and that's exactly what happened.
This is a heavy.
Yep.
Throwing grenade! Requesting air support. Get some! Get some!
That went in. What?
Oh hey, more stalkers for me to bully.
Are you doing blitz?
Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
Oh my god, this little fucker came out and doesn't block my aid.
Coffee and Twitch, a classic combo. You should do a tongue-in-cheek video about how you changed your mind about the big PP and it's no longer good.
I'm going down to resupply.
I didn't make a video on the Punisher plasma though.
Wait, can the plasma go phase?
I don't know. I didn't try.
Okay. Okay, I grabbed one of the supplies, two over here.
Bug tunnel break!
I think that's the next.
Yeah, definitely.
Is there another supply running?
Yeah, there is, I believe so.
Burning through empty.
Yes, there is one more. Okay, from where it ends up here. Yeah. going to be reinforced over here, or on the other side? Caffeine. Okay.
Was there someone that needed super samples still?
I need all the samples still.
Oh, okay.
I think I have enough supers to finish it, which is the odd part.
Alright, I am not really going to be able to make it back to that soccer nest, because they are just, like, beelining at me. As well as a horde. So it's really hard for me to do anything.
I'll swing by once they despawn, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna go this and then to the bugs. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, we're good. Okay, let's go for this bug.
How about my mess on? Man, I can't reach that. I'm under too much pressure. Give me a minute.
Okay. Come with you then.
Still have a stalker on me all the way out here. Sit.
That's a skill issue, soldier!
And to space he goes. Sounds good. Sick.
Need a EP energy video. The thumbnail would be so good. I could actually cover that weapon. It seems like I could legitimately cover it and it would be fine. I was just telling everyone I haven't even had a chance to play since New Warbond drop. Nothing unlocked. Big Sag. Paul as well. Yeah, everything's going alright. Okay, YouTube side of things. Most people will outright say they do it for the views because the algorithm. I don't blame them. The hustle is real. Yeah, I respect the hustle. It's kind of sad being on the inside of it and like trying not lie to people and promote good information, and then like you see a video go up that's like 10 minutes long with 60 seconds of information covering a weapon and like just completely blowing smoke up its ass on it being better than it is.
I haven't found a single egg.
And then you read your comments and people are like, oh, this gun's crazy good, you should talk about it. And it's like, no. Hi, how's it going? Hey, Henry. It's going alright. I'm having a good time today. Doing a lot of talking. Doing a lot of talking. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Ooh, super samples.
The other three.
Alright, I think I'm all caught up. There's still a stalker looking at me. Right there. Come here, you little fuck. Yeah, you.
Wow.
He crashed my game! He's so powerful, he crashed my game! That's awesome.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
The stuff. Oh, that's a Bile Titan.
How are you still? Wait, am I crashed? Oh,
I just got kicked.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say how.
Oh, I'm back. Nope, no,
This singular stalker just ruined our whole session.
What the hell? No.
I thought it would make someone else the leader. It just fucking killed us. Is anyone in?
No.
Oh, that's good. Excellent.
Wow, I am impressed.
Didn't know they were that powerful.
Yeah, nerf stalkers, guys. Holy shit. They're more powerful than I ever thought.
That's the stealth buff.
Just crash the game.
Well, rip all the
It's
samples.
probably some really obscure bug that you can crash when you melee a stalker. I'm probably the first human being on planet Earth to melee a stalker. To find out about that. Termicide's really working in it. I'm doing good. Just got back from wrong bind, my bad. I'm doing good. Just got back from musical rehearsal. Any chance I could join you in the democracy? I have 4 at the moment.
How is the dagger compared to just the SMG or whatever? I forgot what it's called.
Is that the laser pistol?
The laser dagger is bad.
Bad.
The only review I've heard from my friend that has it is you will drain over half the battery killing a single hunter. And that is very disappointing. See you later, MV1. You'll have to get in the game next time. Remind me, I'll save you a seat. Everyone's opinion on the laser cannon. So the laser cannon, I think, can be used in bots.
I should also restart my game.
If you like it, I feel like it's a decent weapon to bring to bots because it can penetrate Hulkheads.
Another crash.
And it can kill Devastators.
Worse after.
I don't think it's worth it at all to bring it into bugs. I think there are better weapons to bring to bugs. Because the laser cannon can only kill a charger during its vulnerability period. It doesn't pen it at any other moment. Meanwhile, you can bring a flamethrower that pens it 24/7. You don't need to play around vulnerability. And it'll never kill a Bile Titan. So I feel like it's super duper mid against bugs. But I think it's like very solid against bots for what it brings to the table. Man, the number of 10-minute videos I saw yesterday with new weapons from creators who hadn't even unlocked them, dude, it's a problem. It's an epidemic. You know what I did? I woke up at 6 in the morning, grinded 2 hours to get the medals that I needed, got the Arc 12, played 2 operations with it on Helldive, formed an opinion, spent another 6 hours pushing a video.
Orbit synchronized.
That's what I did. And that video was less than 5 minutes long. And by 2 operations, I mean three missions in both factions. That's why I'm in your stream and not in theirs. I respect that. Thanks, Eclipse. Doing my best.
Little lemon, do you need an invite?
I joined. It's receiving data.
You must receive the data faster.
You're here.
Allied destroyer.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
We seem to have lost caffeine.
It's gone forever.
I think the crash took caffeine with it.
I don't know if I can function without caffeine.
Actually, that stalker probably sent me to desktop, but it sent him to the blue screen.
It bricked his PC. Holy shit.
It actually blew up his CPU.
Oh wait, I saw him. On your list.
Oh, it's trying. The overconfidence timing was perfect. Yeah, that's a clip at some point. I'll go back and get that.
So over.
Okay, well, I'm never using the Punisher plasma ever again. Just
Didn't like it? Not your kind of thing.
It's just not my kind of gun. And the MG also did not feel good when I had to reload.
Oh yeah, having to reload it's a pain, but that's why like the stalwart is in the discussion with that. You're sacrificing medium pen, but you can reload while moving.
Oh.
You also get 3 extra mags instead of 2.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So if you ever do get another shot, try it with a stalwart, see what you think.
You're here.
Yeah.
Galaxy awaits your
But I think
Okay,
honestly, the biggest
so-
problem was the Punisher itself. I think I shot it like maybe 20 times, and I shot like 2,000 MG rounds.
Yeah, the only thing I was really cooking with it was if you stay close to your team with that loadout, then you're not having to blast full gas on your MG or your stalwart all the time.
Yeah.
And you can take care of the chargers for the boys. Which is, I think it's a pretty legitimate setup. Am I going to fist fight again? Yes, I would definitely punch that. I would punch that stalker all over again. I've learned nothing. That would be a really cool rework in general for laser weapons, Spartan, if their penetration increased the higher the heat went. It would make them so much more interesting. Just in general. I want to give him a little bit of time to show back up before giving the spot away. Not sure what happened.
You killed him in real life.
That stalker went to his house in Minecraft and took him out, I guess. I don't know.
Went to his house in Minecraft.
Yeah.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the
Yeah,
galaxy of
thoughts on the
alien
idea if laser weapons would be a lot more interesting as a classification if their penetration value increased at higher heat.
That's an interesting idea. I feel like it would be hard to manage the heat.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be like an all-the-time thing, but it would be like a cool additional bit of like skill expression to the weapons.
I guess they're just so shit, like they need something.
I think laser cannon's in an okay place, but only against bots. Which is fine. Weapons don't need to be like versatile in the factions they're good against.
Yeah, I think faction specific weapons are good.
Yeah. Game's updating right now.
Well, what is it?
I want the laser shotgun. It was my go-to in HD1. Yeah, the cheese grater, the trident, that would be sick. They need to bring the cheese grater back. People would be really happy about that.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Dude, I want that laser.
But the laser stuff all shines when the Illuminates come into play. That is possible. What's going to be good against the Illuminates is going to depend entirely on if they change the shield logic from Helldivers 1, because they have changed our personal shield logic from just soaking a certain number of hits to soaking a certain amount of damage. Because, like, the Illuminate shield soaked a certain number of hits, which meant high fire rate weapons or high tick weapons were really, really good against them. If they don't keep that, it'll completely change which weapons are good. I bet the laser stuff, yeah. How's the new pass? We can go over it real quick. Let's go over that real quick. So, Cutting Edge. These are kind of just memes. If you want to run memes with your friends running lightning guns, then feel free, but there's nothing like life-changing about them. This is kind of cap until we get the personal grenade launcher pistol in the next war bond, hopefully. And then these will kind of own for anti-heavy control. I could definitely see like someone on a team bringing these, or bringing like the grenade armor so they have 6, and then being able to lock down heavies for their team would be very useful. But until that day, I don't think there's any reason to bring these outside of the TCS missions. You can bring them. Unless you're bringing smoke to smoke up your silo. This, don't know what it does yet. Trying to figure it out. It's really hard to test all of the things that this could mean. And unless someone has been really, really dedicated since its release, I don't feel like anyone actually knows. It could be super good though, depending on what it does. Don't like this gun. I think this is unironically just a Liberator. This is a laser Liberator with a wind-up and a slightly deeper magazine. It doesn't do it for me at all. I definitely prefer a lot of different guns. I think it's like serviceable in bots though. I don't think it's like a war crime to bring this to bots. I think it's like if you bring this to bots, you're probably chilling. If you like assault rifles and you bring this to bots, you're probably going to be a happy person. Because I like assault rifles, so I'd probably be happy bringing this to bots. This is kind of cool. It's kind of cooking. We were playing around with the idea of running an MG with it because it can kill chargers. So this is kind of like a special weapon in quotes, but it's in your main slot, and then you run a machine gun or a stalwart.
Did we lose the
as your support weapon.
the TCS mission too?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
I don't see a green check.
I thought we did it last. We did a, so we moved on to a new.
Oh, this is a new operation.
So yeah, this thing's kind of cool. It's basically a
I think
plasma
might be
grenade
dead.
launcher. Pens some heavy armor, not all. This thing owns bugs. It is fantastic against bugs. It is my favorite weapon against bugs. Everything I said about it in my video is 100% true. It is a good gun.
What do you think's the best gun for bugs right now, other than the new ones?
This is garbage.
Breakers,
Irredeemable
assault
garbage.
grenade.
These new emotes are cool. That's about where we're at. That's my
Mainly
rundown
'cause it
on
just
the new
shreds
warbook.
The stalkers.
Update finished. All right, let's get oh, special honorable mention. Honorable mention. Hold on. My buddy Zov was rocking this with the Trailblazer, and it's pretty legit. This is a pretty legit look, right? I think we can all agree on that. And then he ran a tan cape. Do you think the dagger has any use for sniping fodder from afar to conserve ammo? No.
Should we just sell it?
I'd never bother. I'd rather just bring my Redeemer for the burst when I need it. I never really feel like sidearm. I feel like I've been having a really bad time if my sidearm's empty from actually using all the ammo. Because I've been having to redeem off a lot of hunters at that point. And the dagger definitely can't do that for me either. I would just be dead. And then I wouldn't need to conserve ammo because running the dagger would have just gotten me killed. I'd have full ammo. Know what I mean? It might be kind of cute to run it in bots. I haven't done that. Only because it might actually do enough damage to kill small bots with headshots. Or like, you know, using it as a laser pointer to their face. And it's going to be ridiculously quiet because it's a laser pistol. So that might be fun. Might have to try that out just to see. That and I don't use my sidearm in bots
This is so
anyway.
mesmerizing to watch.
I was thinking about doing like one of these days I'm gonna do a stream-wide stratagem hero tournament. We're gonna see who can high score. Do like a giveaway for the winner.
That'd be fun.
Holy shit, I made it.
I think that'd be pretty fun.
What the fuck? Yo, you're standing in front of it. I can't see it, man.
All right, let's get Henry in the game.
They gave me the hell bomb. Alright. I'm dead.
Go ahead and grab my friend code, Henry. You should also be able to find my Discord somewhere if you'd like to join comms. I just hang out in the public channels of my Discord for Helldivers. Quick PSA on my Discord, by the way, guys. Lots of folks play Helldivers in it, and we have people running groups all day. Like, you can just feel free to come in, join games, ask if there's a spot, play with whoever. It's a pretty comfy place to find people to play Helldivers with, and the best part is
says 7 out of 8 in the robotics workshop. Even
it
though I
doesn't
bought
have
the
any of
exosuit.
the usual cringe that you might find in streamer Discords. By that I mean, if you don't want to be pinged when I'm live or pinged when I release a new video, you don't get pinged. It's just a role that you can or don't have, depending on what you choose. So if you just want to join the Discord to have a place to find people to play Helldivers with, that's a good option.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
What should I go for next? I mean, the backpack cooldown.
Yeah,
The
full
orbital
hangar and
cooldown.
full orbital. It probably
Full
is right.
hangar, and full robotics, and half engineering bay, as well as half bridge.
Bridge
No orbital.
is okay.
So yeah, if you
So
don't like
orbital's pretty
joining
good, though.
streamer
1 second
Discords
off.
because you don't like being at everyone all the
Yeah.
time,
Wait,
then
is that
you don't
it?
have to worry about it with mine.
No, it's orbital. You're right.
Bridge. That's
It can
bridge.
just be a place to find people to play Helldivers with.
Oh,
Wait.
and, I mean, exploding shrapnel is pretty good for whatever it's called.
Walking 380.
Or 500. Is it? It doesn't punish you as hard for missing by a little.
Yeah. I think zero G breach loading would be nice for the laser too.
Is that cooldown?
Yeah, 10%.
Yeah.
I think it's funny what 0G breach loading entails.
0G breach loading.
It means people are going outside the ship in zero gravity to load it from the barrel. Because it's faster.
Imagine that being your job.
I think it goes into detail that like it ups the hazard pay.
Oh
so
wait,
that,
I think there's a
they're
different
willing
one
to do that.
called. What was the hazard pay one? I thought it was funny.
Oh, it might be a different one, yeah. I think it is a different
Pit crew hazard pay authorizes hazard pay for pit crews, allowing them to reload the Eagle fighter in space flight. And, dude, all of these are actual gold. Expanded weapons bay, trim excess leg space in the cockpit, allowing them to carry extra payloads.
I'm ahead of bed, best of luck. Be careful in the fist fighting. My internet just died? Oh, damn. Well, you're good, we're chilling. Just see if you can get it back up as soon as you can. Wait. Is it dead, like you're on your phone right now dead? Or is it dead like it's coming back on?
I did not realize you can see the upcoming stratagems.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the normal reload mode
The fucking
entails, but
elbow.
when you have
Oh my
0G
God.
breach loading, the missile launcher docks with the ship. Oh, it's coming back on. Gotcha. Huh. I guess it just depends what it is. Although I don't know how you load an orbital laser. I'm definitely in the dark on that one. You can actually see that happening? Wait, really?
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us
Just sent you a friend request? Okay, sick. Ollie B30.
Rip. It turned red, and so I thought I missed it, so I redid it.
Yeah, it's a little misleading, and then it gives you the same one again.
Mm-hmm.
Just gaslights you into thinking you fucked up.
And it succeeded.
Don't even know where the orbital laser is on the ship.
This is the first game in a while that I've actually come home from work and wanted to
Allied
play.
destroyer has joined squadron.
It's on the front, it's actually a flashlight.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Holy shit, someone joined.
Yep, we're going.
ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Mission coordinates locked.
Space
Hellpods prime.
Prime.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I recognize this map.
Orbit synchronized.
I would have enjoyed something cute like first 100 Skull Admirals get Skull Admiral Prime as their title.
Yeah. Cause like, kind of got nothing for hitting 54 arrows.
Nah, and then eventually everyone is Skull Admiral now.
Yeah, so it's not even cool anymore.
Yeah, it stopped being cool. Around the time it stopped being cool is whenever I changed my Discord role to Skull Admiral Prime.
According to Helldivers, like the wiki page and stuff, enemy encounters is the dropships or the breaches. And we know it has a cooldown, so I'm assuming it just surely increases that cooldown.
That is my running theory on what it does. That's what I'm really hoping it does, but I need to prove that it doesn't.
Yeah, I feel like it's really hard to prove it. Honestly.
It is. Unless you, like, that's what I feel like it is. Because, you know, I've done so many Helldives that whenever we're running it, it feels like there's a longer period of time between when we're getting breached, but...
Yeah.
It's...
But sometimes it could just be like there's no enemies near anyways.
Because the worst thing in the world is if I were to make a video on it being like, hey, this is what it does, everybody, and then, like, I'm wrong, I feel like a jackass.
Yeah.
But I really feel like that's what it does.
I feel like the only way to verify is like to have 4 people dedicated to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like some serious R&D product testing with some boys. Damn, that was crazy.
I was off my keyboard for like, I kid you not, a second.
You caught you lacking.
Mm-hmm.
I have a flamethrower for some reason?
Yeah, you took my flamethrower.
There you go.
Alright, we're good. We threw our stuff together.
I want blast lemonade. Oh, I just need the blitz shotgun in my life. Alright, wait, where's the stalker nest? It was over here.
Establish a baseline. Do an experiment. Establish a baseline for how long it takes for a bug to call in a new breed. Well, I know it also scales with difficulty. So I'm also going to have to establish what the difference is in cooldown between the difficulties. I think. I guess it's not relevant to the experiment. Could just test it on Helldive.
Yeah, the only difficulty that matters.
I am gonna test it.
Bug breach.
Yeah, it's on me. I'm playing around.
At 38:24.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? A tunnel breach!
I mean, like you said earlier, if there hasn't been a bot drop in a while and you know, are near bots, they'll call in one. What if you just kept a group of bots alive?
Yeah, that's
with like an EMS or something. Timed
it. Just trap them in a hell of EMS.
Trap them in a loop.
Guys, there's like 6
I'm gonna cook something up. I'm gonna be testing it. I'm gonna test it tomorrow. I will test it tomorrow because I'm not gonna be streaming. I don't have the time. They learned from Diablo 4.
Oh my... Sorry, that's my bad. I thought you were farther away. I called you on your stuff.
I didn't realize you had Arctor as well. Whenever I see other people take Arctors, I like run away from them. Alright, where's this goddamn fucking list?
Okay, you're once again there. I'm gonna stop shooting for a second.
Yeah. There's a ball time behind
I heard the booster doubled the cooldown between breach calls. See, that's what I think it is. That's what I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, what? No.
But it's really hard to test, and I haven't had the time to yet.
No, but it is dead now.
I wouldn't doubt that someone
this
by now
liver
has
is
just
the
pulled
most
the trigger on saying that's what it
Stalker
does.
close to us, by the way, right here.
Yeah,
Because I'm sure it's like a very highly searched thing online right now. Although I'd be very unsure on if they actually tested it or not. I don't know, that kind of scared me a little. I just wasn't expecting a rocket. Yeah, I'm gonna test it.
Like you said, the whatever this thing is basically just a liberator that's laser, but it's quite fun.
Yeah, as someone that prefers assault rifles, I wanted nothing more than for it to be something I enjoyed thoroughly. But I'll probably run it for fun a bit more whenever I'm doing more bots.
Yeah.
Because I think that's where it is a bit more enjoyable.
Aren't there whispers of like a
Any reason why it would be better for bots?
Just because you're not being pressed as close. You're not being pressed for heavy armor, you're not being pressed by stalkers. Stagger is still valuable, but less valuable. Having no medium armor pen is a little bit less detrimental because you can still headshot Devastators with their medium armor, because their head armor is light armor.
I feel like robots are just easier to kill, but they can kill you.
Yeah, there's definitely like a glass cannon matchup going on between us and the robots where they're way easier to kill than bugs, but they
like
also kill us
range.
super easy.
Oh, there's a charger in my ass.
That doesn't sound healthy. Don't not come up here.
Requesting air support.
Striking it.
Yeah.
My frames.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Boy's dead.
Reinforcing.
You going now? I also pulled a lot of the enemies out.
What?
Whoa.
The arc door doesn't arc between the eggs. Weird.
It will kill a single egg. Yeah. It's not shame. Doesn't recognize infants as life forms. Double made.
I will say, I do like the. I forgot what this thing's called. The laser AR. I do like it for the ammo, at least for that.
I feel like I have to shoot it so much that I end up reloading it like a I almost killed you. I wasn't even thinking about it. I feel like I end up having to reload it just as much as like a normal AR in like pitched combat scenarios. Thankfully, it does have 6 heat sinks, so it's not that big of an issue. But I feel like it gives up one of its best strengths. It's definitely like, I tolerate it a lot more on cold planets where it's cooling down super fast.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this
Problem with the bugs is charging the Biotitans being mostly immune to a lot of weapons.
Between shooting 2 targets and do that consistently for like a horde, you can get a lot more range out of it, but yeah, I do get the ammo thing. Especially when you're getting bombarded by bugs.
I feel pretty fine about the Charger and Biotitan saturation because we got the Patriot exosuit. Like, Patriot exosuit levels the playing field so much. It's so strong for anti-tank. It's so strong against bugs. I feel like if you're playing bugs at 9, someone should have an exosuit, at least one.
Okay, yeah, this
It's
charger
just too
is
good.
not Tokyo drifting as hard as the other ones were. I don't know what's going on.
The better Liberator, the DPS is higher because the mag is double the size, and the
slides
rate of fire is higher, recoil is non-existent.
Okay, I'm out of
Yeah,
grenades,
it's
but I got one in the
like-
bowls.
It's a better Liberator, but it's just
IVs, they're just different.
feels Liberator, man. It just feels Liberator, man. Laser weapons benefit from the rate of fire increase.
Down there for you guys.
I don't know. Editing question: do you want the lose them or die trying line at the end of this project? Oh, absolutely. Because I could also like turn that on and off pretty easy.
Yeah, I only have a 500 and I'd rather not use it for this.
I have a
It's not that there aren't
resupply.
weapons that work against them, but they invalidate weapons like sniper rifle and laser cannon. That's fine though. because those weapons are good against bots.
I
The
hear
thing
about
about Helldivers, the really important thing to accept about Helldivers is there's going to be 3 factions, and the way they want the game to balance out is there are weapons that are really good against certain factions and really bad against certain other factions. Because they don't want the weapons to be so catch-all that they're being spammed across all 3 factions. Because that's boring. You get no variety that way. They want people to feel incentivized to use different things for different situations against different enemy types. So it's by design that the sniper rifle isn't good against bugs. It's by design that the laser cannon isn't good against bugs. And it's a good design. It's good for long-term game health.
Wait, the breach is...
Because when I load into a bot match, I'm thinking on if I want to use those guns.
I think they reached again.
And then if I'm loading into a bug match, I'm thinking about whether I want to run some other guns.
Alright, I'm down to just strike the hole and get out of here.
Oh, wait! Variety is the spice of death, after all. It's kind of like how the new TCS mission, it's really good to bring like smokes and Teslas and EMS.
Bile up there.
Because it gives a platform for those other less used stratagems to be good.
There it is. Sex dungeon.
Like, I wouldn't bring this flamethrower with me into bots. There's just no good use cases for it, but it melts through chargers real quick.
I'm gonna go grab that last bug one.
I am loading the seat with random bullshit.
Yeah, last one's done. Hello, Charger. Could you kindly leave me alone? Thank you.
Man, I gotta say, this sea floating shit is probably the most unfun side objective.
Sea floating montage.
I love that part.
Dodge.
What's the speed up that lasts like 2 minutes in the video?
That's on 4 times speed, too. It just takes so long.
Alright, great. I'm fortunate to help me with this sea thing.
I'm on my way. I'm being chased.
Yeah,
Being
don't
pursued.
bring the mob over here. I'm incapacitated with this artillery.
Also, what I just said, that's why every tier list is a scam.
I've got a 500 in a second, so I should be able to deal with the bile.
Because it's unless the tier list is handling both factions separately, it's a scam.
Just punch it. See what happens. Might crash your game. Oh, the stalkers have entered the sea phase.
Another really good example is the Patriot exosuit is absolutely S tier against the bugs, but you will get shit on in seconds against automatons.
I mean, he saved me from the 500, but then immediately murdered me right after.
I'm agreeing with your view on the sickle, though. It's just an AR, and it's really hard to move fast with it. I thought I was going to clear sweep with the sickle. It wasn't nearly as easy as I thought.
Alright. Sea montage finally done.
I will say, I think if we were not in a world where the Plaz 1 was quite as good as it currently is, then the Laz Sickle would have a leg to stand on in bots in my head. Just because it's an AR that actually feels good to use instead of the crap that we had. But honestly, if you like ARs, you really... If you spam the pickup, yeah, I do that. That's also part of the videos, but even with the speed up, it's 4 times speed and it still takes a while.
There's stalkers running at me, help.
Bro, this Tremors thing is stupid.
What was I saying about the sickle?
I don't even know it's Tremors, but yeah, it's Tremors.
Yeah, if the Plaz one wasn't quite as good as it is currently,
I'm just getting
the
kicked
sickle
across
might
the
actually
map
have a place in my head
repeatedly.
for bots. Just because it's actually a good feeling assault rifle. But don't worry, because I feel like there's a really high
but then the
likelihood
charger comes and kicks me across the
that
map.
the AR-20L Justice is going to feel super good for AR enjoyers. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be really mad because it was my favorite gun in the original game.
Yeah. I'm not getting those. Sad.
I can get them after they fuck off.
I've never been here.
You guys are
chilled
good.
at Extract right now. Having a grand old time.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcement.
There is just too much bullshit chasing me. Oh my god, the fucking battle time is killing this off. Okay, the stalker nest is invincible, I can't get here.
Requesting tac pack.
I'm throwing gear for one of you.
Weaponry.
I'm gonna try to get the samples and run this stalker nest. Are you guys getting off?
We don't necessarily have to.
Yeah, I got a mech. Yeah, we're good. We can chill for a bit.
I'm gonna get all the samples for you, Lemon.
See, like, when stuff like that happens and we don't get breached, those are moments where I'm like, I feel like the booster did that. Because that felt like a really long stretch of time to not be breached.
Yeah.
Wait, how many samples did you have? I only picked up like 2.
Pretty sure I had 4 of each.
Yeah, maybe they're over here then.
It's no big deal if you can't get it.
Dude, there's 6 stalkers
Or-
chasing me. Oh,
My samples might have been
The breach
consolidated
opened.
already.
I think this is the end for me. There are 6 stalkers and I'm out of shotgun ammo.
Bile Titan behind the hill.
Oh,
Okay, well.
man, we love stalkers.
Yeah, you're so far away. I don't think we're gonna get those.
Oh, I sniped the pass. Is that a challenge? I don't have anything, so if you guys want to subtract,
Well, the breach is like on top of where we load in. Is the issue. I'm so dumb. I did the thing.
you turned.
I turned. I turned.
How dare you? Oh, it's gonna be a fucking rat. You guys leave me, I don't care about that.
Oh wait, are you still going for the samples?
I mean, why not? I have nothing of value on me anyways.
Okay. I'll help you get them back at least.
I just got tremored.
My favorite.
I think you're immune to tremor when you have a shield.
Actually,
I never experienced the tremors whenever I have a shield on.
Wonder if it drains your shield, because my shield's at like a quarter health right now and I haven't been hit.
Maybe. Hey, look at me.
Requesting air support.
Your shield does not recharge even if it's at 1 HP, right?
No. It only recharges if it breaks. They said it, quote unquote, recharges very slowly, but I've never seen it recharge at all.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, I have some checklists. Still dealing with a disturbing amount of stalkers.
I'm here to help.
Oh, that works. We're gonna get on and he's just gonna leave all of us.
I'm running back.
How much you want to bet he just decides to take off instantly?
It's pretty likely. Probably get to this.
Reinforcing.
Oh, we got breached again.
Anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I thought we had like 40 samples on the ground. We had 18. I guess Alright, we...
Peach! Oh, I hate it when they do that. He shifted his aim. Yeah.
Gamers know. Alright, let's fuck out of here.
Yeah, I've died twice waiting for these samples that do nothing for me.
I thought there were a lot more than 18. I don't think the 18 would work.
Hello.
Run, green!
Extraction complete.
Lit.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Sorry to make you wait.
You have maintained our way of life.
Oh, it's fine. It's just there's something comedic about throwing human lives away off of for some alien goo.
Worth. I need that blitz shotgun so I can stop bitching about stalkers.
You could just use the Punisher.
Is the Punisher or the Breaker better for the...
Punisher's better if you want to just decimate stalkers.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Punisher makes stalkers their bitch.
Got it. What about Hunters? When
Also
there's, like,
good
5
against hunters.
Can I fire rate fast enough to deal with like 5?
So like the only difference between the Arc 12 Blitzer and the Punisher is fire rate, and the Arc 12 has more saturation, so like it's better against a crowd of enemies compared to the Punisher. Punisher, it's like you gotta snap to target after target after target. You gotta maintain a bit of space.
So effective, you can almost forget that it's 100% safe.
But the Punisher is a super strong gun against bugs. In general, strong against bugs. There's two things that are pain points for it compared to like the Slugger, right? Because the Slugger also knocks enemies back. It takes a heckin' lot of shots to break a Brood Commander's head because it's only light pen. It can't really do anything against Bile Spewers. You gotta use your other weapon for that.
Not a problem.
And... no, that's it.
Okay, well, the Arc Thor covers up those holes, so...
Yeah, you'll probably like the Punisher then.
I'm gonna try it too.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
That's what I used before the Blitzer.
I think it's the fact that there were just like 20 stalkers running at me.
Well, the Breaker is also like a DPS slam fire check against the against the stalkers. It doesn't CC him at all.
Yeah. Also, is the localization confusion thing working? Hard to tell.
I felt like it was. We didn't get breached for forever.
Okay.
Just a observation from running zillions of Helldives. Definitely feels like there's more time between breaches.
I guess I'll try to...
Vitality, UAV, or muscle?
Reached.
Vitality, because it's 20% more health.
Wait, is health? I thought it was just like resistant to like getting your arm broken or something.
20% health.
Holy shit.
Launch initiated.
Fun fact about the health bonus. We kind of workshopped that within the first 3 days that was a thing. But it was before I started doing YouTube, and I just thought it was common knowledge. Never did any video on it. Then one day Hells is like, "Did you know that this did this?" I'm like, "Yeah." Doesn't everyone? He's like, "No."
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Calling down a support weapon.
fairly. Oh wow, this has so much ammo. Holy shit. Oh wait, no.
Oh, it does. It has a lot of shells. You get full ammo back from supply crates too. You get 60 shots back.
I will say, having the rounds reload is so nice. Just not having to think about ammo is nice.
Yeah, you never waste a single shot. The Punisher you, like, never run out of ammo with, unless you've really been going hard.
What is this
77
blitz?
shots is a lot to burn. Yeah, it's Blitz.
Yep.
Spread is tighter on Slugger, Punisher better for crowds, has less effective range.
Quite a lot of bugs.
Yeah, it's like... It does a lot of things that I prefer for bugs.
Also, I can't see shit.
Because saturation and crowd control are really, really good. Just generally. And it has that. Because the Slugger is just
found it. The tree's right
a
over
singular projectile, it's just a slug.
God.
there. Yeah,
It also feels really bad using a slug to kill a singular
I get it.
scavenger. I feel bad about doing that. Whereas like the Punisher, I can scatter it across several of them.
There's a lot of samples of that tree. I don't know.
Because I feel like the spread on the Punisher makes up for its fire rate quite a bit.
Oh, it's the second tree.
No, not the terrain. Please don't kill me. I'm about to die to terrain. Oh, we're good.
Green, there's another tree here if you want to shoot it.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Holy shit, how many samples we have already?
I'm getting gatekeeped. Damn goalies.
Whoa,
That was a little close.
that would saved my message.
Extracting your discretion.
Vile Titan.
Enemy elite, northeast, close.
Wait, please, the amount of samples we come out with this one.
Throwing grenade! Got a sample. Canister's empty.
Oh damn, nice shot.
Found something. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I'm gonna start the radar thing and then just hit as many.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting air support. Bug outpost spotted. Have a taste of democracy. Injury? What injury?
Okay. Booster.
Tagging location. Northeast.
How do you shoot behind you while running like that? Do you mean like this? If you have a one-handed weapon, you don't lose momentum when you shoot behind you. Description says limb damage. Yeah, it kind of lies. Well, it lies, but it also doesn't lie. I mean, it says I'm pretty sure the description says, like, less prone to injury or something. Harder to injure. Kinda just means more health. Yeah, if we mean this, it's because I'm using a one-handed weapon to flick behind me. Which is really, really handy for clearing off hunters that are just way too close. If you mean like this, it means I'm just, you know, shooting and moving.
Evan, are you going for that heavy nest near you?
Oh, Lord, I've been trying. I got 2 of my grenades deflected by a warrior.
Yep.
And then there's only one left.
The hole and just fucking headbutt your grenade away.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, running and shooting behind you like this is a very solid play.
Bug breach detected. I think the last one was like 3 minutes ago. Nice sneak by you guys. Oh wait, they just turned around and started running at you.
Okay, man, I think this project has gone as far as it can go without your direct input. I appreciate it, dude. I'll take a look. I think it looks and sounds really good. I'm sure it is great. Yeah, no problem.
Requesting air support.
Oh, hello, second Battle Titan. Okay, so funny story, this radar tower... Oh, we got it.
You can also do it really effectively with the Defender SMG primary if you're into that.
Oh my god, there's just never ending stream. Lemon, can you reinforce green?
Not if I dive the wrong way, no.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bird. Oh, is shooting the ground actually like...
Yes. It's area denial. You shoot the ground with the flamethrower, it lights the ground on fire, they walk through it, they take tick damage. Usually do that, then switch to my blitzer and kill anything that walks through it. It also just keeps knocking them back into it, so it's really satisfying.
New canister.
Because every time they get knocked back through the fire, they take more fire ticks too.
Nice. Threw down a backpack for one of you guys.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I'm about to get mine back, don't worry. Nope, never mind. Oh.
It's time to GTFO.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that Ranger Tower.
I would love to get your backpack, but it is currently being guarded.
Requesting tac pack.
There's a free flamethrower and shield generator coming down at extract. I'll send you a proof though, you can take a look. I'm gonna do self-care stuff, just hit me up tomorrow.
Holy
Roger.
shit, the Pelican went crazy on him. He just necked that part of it. Hard.
Pelican 1 doesn't fuck around. Rip.
Pelican 1 and Evil 1, my goats.
Apparently they're married. It's canon.
I think I saw that right. Uh-oh, he's breaching.
He breached.
It was 2 minutes since the last breach? I don't know what the normal occurrence is.
Fast.
It's been 2 minutes.
Alright, so the only samples we got were like 3 minutes and 2 minutes. And we were
remember
pretty
there was one
aggro
at
the
8,
entire game,
5,
right?
and 2.
Like, I'd been fighting non-stop.
There's a charger shooting your ass.
By the way, anyone that doesn't know this, I didn't pioneer this or anything. Chat told me this, but if you are being pressured by a charger with your mech, don't panic, turn to your side and shoulder check him because it'll hit your guns instead of the body of the mech, which has hard armor. And it'll also make him stop because he hits a hard surface that he can't pass through.
You can also tank a 500 with your arm. It'll just destroy the arm.
Yeah. So yeah, turn to the side. Ervin, love your content. Sachiso info and pretty unique strategies on stuff. Cheers. Hey. Thanks, Nicodemus. Glad you like it.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a 5 kg. See where it lands. Green, you might want to move.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
First cinematic effect.
The drama, really.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Eagle 1 might, or no, Pelican 1. Might.
I don't know what they did to Bile Titan corpses this patch, but they got a lot harder to actually pass over.
They've always been fucked.
I used to just be able to like pass over them and like climb them and stuff. Now they just kind of bug out.
I'm not a treasonous bastard, I swear. Just shooting you guys for fun.
Go, get in.
Yeah, your mech's arms have separate health pools from the body. You're similar to the way enemies function. Or the way a Hulk functions. So the arms taking damage are completely separate from the main body.
I feel like after 40, it takes so long to level up.
You'd be right about that.
You don't need to level up.
Alright, I think we got one more TCS, and then that's probably gonna be me calling it a night. The ghost is the ghost is live, yeah. Yeah, I guess I am. Hey Jason, how you doing?
Hopefully it goes as smoothly as the last one.
I do wish they had something you could do with the requisitions after you're maxed out.
25,000 for one green sample. I'm not even kidding. Like, you get so many fucking R bucks, but the greens are so rare.
Oh, that was a solid one. I didn't die at all.
With the termicide pumping, any bugs left down there are probably dead
I
already.
extracted 29 samples. Rookie numbers.
I mean, what are samples, really?
They're for the boys.
The boys will love that. Start saying that.
Ooh, 2 more games. I can try out the
Man.
plasma.
Why can't this cape have this green somewhere else so I can wear it with the hood? It's such a sick cape.
Wait, is the hood not green?
No, it's black.
Apparently they're adding color customization.
Yeah. See, look. Wouldn't this be... This would be killer if the green was anywhere else, right?
Yeah, definitely.
It's just perfect.
It does look a little awkward.
Yeah.
Are they ever going to add stats to capes and helmets? Because, I mean, they have...
I feel like not, but I would really like them to make it so armor applies to your head hitbox.
That would be nice.
So that the heavy armor gang can have fun.
I wonder if, like, they would ever add it so, like, helmets and capes had very minor passives. Nothing is changing as the armor.
I'd like that. I mean,
Like,
there's
one
space.
extra grenade.
I feel like they should. Just on the case of, like, the fact that we have this armor passive section that's doing absolutely nothing.
Mhm.
But I think they also don't want you to feel
Yeah,
like
they don't-
you need to use certain pieces.
Yeah.
I think
Oh, what
from
if it
a
was like
defense
something like
standpoint,
even more simple? Like 2% cooldowns on something else.
but, like,
I'd
then
be okay with
people
that.
would still go with, like, I feel like a lot of people would still feel forced to take the 2% over just like what they like to look like. So I feel like it's hard to.
I feel like people would still complain, but when people complained, I would feel a lot better about telling them to get over it. It's 2%.
Fair enough. Hey, what the fuck's going on? EMS. This thing.
Yeah, I think we're cooking. I mean, I think it's good that we cook on the whole strategy for TCS, because I literally wrote up that strategy in like the first 4 hours of the mission going live. Like, there's no way I could know everything about the best way to do it at that point. I was just putting something out to give people a way that we were able to be successful. Since I saw a lot of struggle going on.
Yeah.
Or shield pack.
Is the arc thrower good? I keep seeing you guys use it. Oh yeah.
The arc thrower is busted.
If you are an arc thrower enjoyer and you've taken the time to master it, then you probably don't use any other weapon in this game.
Nope. I don't use my primary unless I'm walking up against a stalker.
Mechs are just good to have on hand. Smoke grenades. I got smokes, and yeah, I'm good to go.
There's one Tesla.
Launch initiated.
I mean, the last one went so easily, like, we're chilling.
I do usually think about just switching my armor off the Trailblazer for this mission, but
yeah, I usually do that 6-1.
One, trip. 2, I have had to stealth extract out of this mission with 0 reinforces last alive before.
Stealth extracting on that platform is crazy.
I have had to do that once.
I just like using my Trailblazer.
It's
just
drip.
Going prone and crawling backwards as far as I can from extra.
Yeah.
But I'm safe here.
Calling down a support weapon.
I almost died.
Which tower do y'all want to do first?
Just beating the shit out of some bugs real quick.
I just want to run and get to the button to turn this damn thing on.
Bonk. Bonk. Mailing bugs. Oh, he was about to call a breach too. Alright.
Did any of us bring? Did any of us bring the breach thing last time?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
Which silo you guys doing?
I was just starting the button. Go to this one.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
The one we're
100
closest
meters.
to.
I have a good idea to test breach times. I think.
I think it'd be good on this mission type.
Yeah, but like, what if you did a mission with a defense, so like extracts civilians or whatever, where you're stuck in one spot and bot drops are called in consistently, and see if there's just a time change, or any mission timer. Like we did this last one in like what, 20 minutes?
See, I feel like that inside the global cooldown though.
Yeah.
Tell us much. It could. It's worth exploring, but
behind you, Green.
I'm smoking out the area. I'm getting in a mech.
Yeah, good shit. Dude, the EMS fucking around, I swear to God.
I love that these slow you down.
Little ponies. Little leg.
Yeah.
Harder.
Also, I killed my tower by barking to it, apparently.
It's still stable. This is fucked up.
It can tank a lot of small bugs.
Yeah.
It's really just like, if something big gets on it, it's a problem.
Threw in a 500.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Tyler, right?
I should get one at least.
Oh! Okay, you hit the silo, but it's fine.
Oh, I got Tokyo Drift chargered. He was mid-charge animation, but he was sitting still.
It's about gatekeeping us. He's kind of just standing there. I'm just gonna...
Now he's pissed.
Now he's dead.
The funny
Bro
noise it
took
just
the
made.
rail cannon and then said, "It's like, oh my god."
Rail cannon needs to one-shot those. Thoughts?
I mean, yeah. I think it's just an
it's
overtype that it just leaves them with 1 HP. I feel like it's unnecessary.
I feel like the only time it shouldn't one-shot them is if it's something moving really fast.
Throwing supply beacon.
Yeah, those
But,
guys are
like,
still getting EMS'd
in-
over there.
Yeah, it's just such a long cooldown, and like a good 500k just kills them outright.
Oh, does this not exist apparently? Hey guys, I found a spot that doesn't exist
Sending in an
apparently.
eagle.
Oh yeah, the stairs. Funny.
I wonder if you could just hide in here.
I don't have my EMS for...
I've got mine.
Requesting sentry.
Actually, I have mine.
How about a nice cup
east-
of liberty? Requesting air support.
I put a Tesla tower near one side.
I'm in a
Lost all my health from nothing.
New
I'm gonna
mag.
save my EMS for the next one.
Orbital inbound.
Where's... Okay. I thought that was...
Out of ammo. Fire in the hole.
Ouch.
My bad.
Do we have a Tesla tower down? I don't understand. How is this? Wait, what happened?
Bomb blew up.
I was about to say, it was at completely stable, 90%.
And unstable.
Wait, was it a 500?
I believe so.
I think most of the bombs are dead. Is your EMS still running, or do I need to call it?
Mine ran out.
I managed to collect my samples through the non-existent stairs.
Oh, the samples. Let's go. My neck is almost worthless. This Bile's body is blocking 2 crushers. Also, I'm out of my mech and there's a Bile Titan southwest.
Calling in reinforcements.
Snooping off.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Sending in an eagle. Coming in hot. Get some! Get some!
What's the status of the tower? It says unstable for me, but it's been
That's critical for me,
Particularly.
but it's been critical the whole time.
Yeah, it's
I led one of the biles away.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, good. He's
I think I
walking
just
out
shocked
of
you.
the map.
No, I didn't.
I think he did, but my shield ate it. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I almost ran into the block.
Oh, this is just death right here, I think.
This is not a good place to be.
That Tesla tower is gonna fry you. Really got to work the...
Throwing a 500 at the bile.
I think it missed.
Yep, did.
That's funny.
Bile.
When the armor is oh man, it's kind of hard to get the shot to happen though.
Heading to the last.
Yeah, it always homes in on the head.
What homes in on the head?
The Arc Blitzer. It goes for headshots. It's basically an aimbot. But I was seeing that, like, I saw a lightning bolt impact this charger's leg that's vulnerable, and it staggered it, which I thought was funny.
Calling in reinforcements.
Resupply near the button.
I'm dead. I got hit by a charger.
Reinforcing.
I need some packs if we have them, or some gear.
Oh yeah.
Because I didn't bring support gear.
Okay,
Ready to liberate.
I'm gonna throw down my ammo.
Requesting orbital.
The pack is
Requesting
near
air
the.
support.
Yeah, I saw. Thanks. Oh, that ain't it. There it is.
Grenade.
My EMS is down.
The Bile Titan just glitched on top of a building.
It's epic.
Bug tunnel breach. Aiming
Of
at an
course
eagle.
he's not dead.
Brother, I'm stuck.
Calling down a sentry.
I got the Bile.
How are we doing on mech?
I have it.
I have a minute 40. I think we're good.
Throwing grenade.
Get out of there, Lemon.
I'm trying. Every 2 seconds I get slowed.
You're so fucking
Freedom never sleeps.
Thank you.
grenading the tower. Making noises.
One of the EMS is down.
I'm trying to not have someone on my screen. It's really difficult.
Valentine, southeast. Are we still stable?
Yeah.
I like, is the EMS really making that much of a difference? This is insane.
Nothing touched it for a good long while. It was all smoke. None of them were walking towards it for like 60%.
Yeah, Bile northwest.
This was dangerous.
Not tonight.
Alright, where is extract?
Around.
There it is. Okay, Punisher's pretty fun. Feels like a satisfying shotgun.
Oh, that's a hole.
Yep, I just.
Have you got to use it against the Stalker yet? Because it's therapeutic getting to use it on one of those things. You just get to bully them.
Can't wait.
Be good man next to
Big
here.
bully guy. In game, of course.
I almost walked off the hole for the second time. Oh my goodness. Went to the other side expecting there to not be a hole.
The stream has fundamentally proven anyone wrong who said that pickup groups can't be organized enough to pull off TCS on Helldive.
Reinforcing.
Yeah.
Request approved. Deploying
Ever since we started doing the EMS, I have not died on a TCS mission.
There's a Bile Titan up here.
I die, but that's because you lose a lot of life expectancy the second you decide to step into a mech suit, no matter how powerful you feel.
Yep.
Your odds of dying just increase dramatically.
For the cause. How's this thing alive?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I'm
Body
90%
kind of
sure I hit him in the
blocking
head at least
access to
twice.
the rest of the bug reach at 26.
Okay, don't come up this side over here. I'm throwing a Tesla tower.
Okay.
Never mind my Tesla bounce. Because apparently that's just not something that they can stand on.
Go crazy, green.
Orbital inbound. Deploying smoke screen. Requesting air support. Coming in hot.
He's powerful still. Oh, behind you. Oh no, my heroes!
I'm still alive.
You know what? Maybe the middle of the platform.
Best part of EMS is it keeps the enemy away and it doesn't kill us.
You think they're ever going to add
I like
a
EMS
flame
way
thrower?
more than the mortar, and I don't like improving mortars because I feel like I died on the
There was a really good meme that I linked this morning and I tagged Hells in that's so accurate to how I feel about those two stratagems.
Think they'll ever add like a flamethrower turret?
I don't think they'll add a turret, but
I'm like, Jesus Christ, please no.
It's not gonna do anything.
Wait, are you talking about the rover or a turret?
Turret, because I mean we have the Tesla
turret would be
tower.
I think it'll be super bad, but I think it'll be really, you know, it'd be awesome if we got a mech that had a flamethrower and a shield.
That would be fun.
A shield that actually prevented chargers from one-tapping it.
I'd also take like a flamethrower plus autocannon. I think that would be pretty this. The big autocannon, not the personal autocannon. Or just let us customize them. I know that's off the table, but if we could customize our mechs, that would be sick.
Let me have a mech that shoots mini nukes at the rate of the machine gun. Or accurate.
I definitely 100% want actually, you know what would be kind of cool? Just from like a clearing off fodder perspective. Just a mech that's specialized in killing fodder, so it's just chain gun plus flamethrower. I could get behind that. Because you don't need more than one mech up with the missile launcher, realistically.
Charger's coming up from northeast.
Oh, I was standing completely still and it killed me.
No, I was out! No, don't count that as death, I was out!
I didn't move at all, it just killed me. Alright, time to get in. What? Just broke my arm.
Okay, I meleeed you in the back. I did not expect to send
Broke my arm.
Wow, I am extremely powerful.
Yeah, you just snap my fucking arm with
a pistol whip. How strong are we?
Holy shit, we're fucking Spartans.
Or
We'll
brittle.
never be as strong as the stalker that caused us all to crash.
No one is ever going to be as strong as that stalker. I need to go clip that.
That'd be a funny short.
Alright, CCS has been solved. Holy shit.
Yeah, it would be a good short. I see the title now. Stalkers were buffed. Hidden stalker buff. Gotta go. Thanks for letting me play with you guys. I had a blast. Yeah, feel free to come back or, you know, join up with other folks in the Discord.
Still not sure what happened to that guy.
Anytime you see a game going, it's like 3 people, just head in, see if they need a 4th, because pretty much always just open parties here.
Zero deaths.
Another victory.
I got
for democracy.
fucked up in that back half.
Yeah, every time he stepped in a mech, it seemed like he died.
Every time you step in a mech, your life is forfeit, and it has put me so far away from my career goal of getting my missions completed number above my deaths number. This used to be so much closer. I used to be like 60 away, and now I think I'm 120 away. Yeah, 119 away.
Wow, so few
I'm casual
deaths,
300 away, so I don't think that's ever happening. But
Yeah, I've completed 334 missions, and I'm willing to I'm willing to guess that at least 300 of those are Helldives, because I definitely didn't play below that for very long.
yeah,
And then
I was thrown into D-Day on a level 9 on Malevelon when I first started, and
that's
it was
the right way to do it.
yeah. Well, I learned pretty quickly that everything can kill you.
Yeah, and 453 deaths. How many times
That's
I've died?
not a lot. That's actually impressive.
It's pretty rare for me to die.
Allied destroyer.
I
has
have half
joined
your
squadron.
missions more deaths than you, so yeah,
Solid.
pretty good.
I have just achievement finished the game. Nice.
Nice.
Hey there, Divinity. Nice fit. I see you have gotten the war bonds. Alright. You guys can.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, you guys can definitely keep playing if you want. But I'm gonna be calling it a night.
Yeah, I'm
It's
probably
up
gonna
to
take a
y'all.
break too.
That's fair.
See ya. Fun games.
Gotcha.
Yep. GG's.
Thanks
Allied
for the
destroyer
games. Also,
has
thanks for the
left
videos too.
squadron.
Oh yeah, no problem.
See y'all.
Later.
Peace.
Okay, that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Went for a good almost 5 hours, so I was having a good time. We went a little bit over time. Gonna go ahead and go work on some new videos for you guys. Hope you enjoy that. Hopefully that'll be dropping, if not tomorrow, the next day around 4. Next stream is going to be on Friday at 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST, same time as today. Then there will be another stream after that on Saturday from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST. So hope to see you guys back for that. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your days. Peace out.